Howdy, y'all. We're back. A little late, a little delayed, I know. Put down the torches and the pitchforks, please. A little bit of a slow start. I had to take care of the cats and all that. New day. Oh, that's right, we don't have Hawk. Ooh. I hope that doesn't become an issue. That would be annoying if I have to... I bet you I can give cut to Kingler, probably. Yeah, the HM issues. This is what we had to deal with back in the day. HMs were such a pain. Let's see. Yeah, I could give it to Archer. Viridia's an option too, but it would be so off. At least with Archer, he has the chance to do damage with it. Not a lot. It's definitely not a lot. At this point, I kind of want to just keep like an HM slave, you know? Guineas are coming to you for treats? Well, that's... Once they associate that, hey, you're the treat giver, that's gonna happen, Jade. They'll be expecting it. If not you, then who? Are they screaming at you for it yet? As guineas would? Can't offer any more. That's quitter talk. That's quitter talk that I'm sure they do not appreciate. One tasted blood yesterday. Uh-oh. If he starts frothing at the mouth, I'm afraid you're gonna have to put him down. Usually when they get the taste for blood, it's a problem, we'll say. You don't want unhealthy? Yeah, I would believe you wouldn't. Man, come on. Why do I keep getting screwed on these natures? At least he has speed. I guess that's the biggest thing. That kind of sucks. Alright, Jet Jr., get on the team. Get on the team. Growlithe, do you have the charcoal? He does. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that charcoal from you. Thank you, Loki. We are in kind of a weird spot as far as... Oh, I guess not too bad. I ended up giving him strength already, didn't I? No, I didn't. Who did I give strength to? I think I actually gave it to Loki Dog. Dig, Bite, Surf. Surf's gonna eventually get swapped over to Waterfall, I believe. Surf is good on him. Alright, so I at least haven't like gone too crazy as far as the HMs on our current like active team. So I could pivot towards using an actual HM slave, which isn't the worst idea. It'd be a little annoying that, you know, when we have to go out and swap to them, but I think I'm kind of at the point where I need to take a little more seriously about having movesets available for when Sana or someone decides to throw out a damn Dialga. I'm starting to feel it. Starting to feel that crunch. Also, genuinely sad that I have used so many good not even HMs, TMs that I had. Once again, old gen problems, but old gen problem of I used good move HM, damn it, TM. And now I'll never see it again. It's gonna make our final push pretty difficult. Where's that charcoal at? Go ahead and juice them. Alright. I wonder how I get to that. This is actually prime Jet Jr. food. Get him, Jet. Oh, so close. Oh, so close, and yet so far away. Okay, it is a rock climb. Yeah, I see it. I was hoping it wouldn't be. I was thinking that maybe we'd get lucky and it'd just be some sort of step-in scenario, like walking steps. That's what I was going for. No dice. Always gonna have to be rock climb. Is rock climb? I have a vague memory that rock climb's like a weird ability. It would make sense that it's rock, right? Like, kind of seems like the move called rock climb would be rock based, but I kind of feel like I remember it being normal. I hope it's not normal typing. I would not mind having, as long as I think the issue again with it though is like the accuracy. I think the power was pretty respectable in this gen for it. Like, it was okay. But I also think the accuracy is like something silly, 85 or some nonsense. Just makes it so painful when it misses. Also, I should go visit Kurt. Try and get some free Pokeballs from that man. But this is all after the matter as we return to battle some rockets. So let's go up this way. I would like to say we're over, or like through the worst of it. The rival's gone, but I'm pretty sure when we go and fight the executives move, honestly, the first executive that we faced, he was a little spooky. He had a lot of Pokemon. They were pretty respectable level too. Oh, not this way. I wonder. Y'all are still chill with me. Hey, brat, get lost, punk. I wonder if, well, we have at least, what, 2 more? I think it's like 2 or 3 more. I want to say it's 2. Maybe there's a 3rd. Can't really recall. Let's see what level these guys are. It could be a good chance for leveling up Typhlosion. Might be a little above them, though. Here we go. Alright, definitely a little above them, but it's a Volbeat. How bad could it be? Not hitting your special. Oh, come on. Come on, we got this easy. This has to be at least... Oh, it's definitely gonna be a level. Is it too greedy of me to want 2? Come on, we're close to the 1. With 844, it's not gonna be enough. That won't be enough for a big old double, but... I got us get into it. Alright. That's fine. Ma! What is it, Ma? I spent your money, dear. Thanks, Ma. Always great to hear. Open one door and another closes. See? Beldum. It's a little spooky, but I think we'll be okay. It whips out something like Psychic. Alright, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I feel like there's a good chance for him to... Ah, come on. Alright, Pelipper, we gotta get out of there. No thank you. No thank you. Yeah, see, I need electric. Okay, we can get to... Actually, Nuts already could. It still seems weird to me that Nuts doesn't have the capability to learn Charge Beam. It really strikes me as a move that a dragon wouldn't have an issue with, but... I mean, I kind of want to see what... Let's see what Archer does. I can't be that spooky for him. Lovely. Alright, a little bit of toxic, why not? It's okay. Give me a flinch. Man, they really cut down on how much you can flinch stuff, it feels. One more. For the road. +3 is good. Yeah, he's got to go. That toxic's getting a little unreasonable. I mean, does he though? Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. Bring out the Jade. Boogity boogity boogity. Screams the Rhyhorn. We've had some awesome ground and rock type opportunities. Golems a bunch. We had a Rhyperior at one point. Well, we didn't have the opportunity for it, but it was in the grass, apparently. That would have been so sick to land a Rhyperior. Oh my god, Ma! Ma, what? That's great, Ma. Thanks. Good to hear. Alright, let's go. Aaron's screaming at me for multiple items now. Let's go see what she got. Maybe we'll get crazy lucky and one of them will end up being like Firestone. Maybe. Look, if she gives me Firestone and it makes Loki Dog 2 have the potential, I'll be pretty happy. I'll feel more comfortable about our general situation. It's not really the issue. We have 2 fire types basically viable. The issue is Seadra hopefully becoming Kingdra, but we'll see if we make it that far. And then Blastoise, and that's enough. That's where I want it to end, basically. But then also having Kingler, I gotta get a different type in here. I need Choice Scarf. Ooh. Alright. It's giving us some interesting stuff. I want an electric type. That feels like the biggest thing that we're lacking. I do have some in the PC, just none that I'm crazy about. Boosts speed, but allows the use of one kind of move only. It's a bit silly, but it's not bad, right? It's not bad. It's the issue, you know, being a randomizer. Not the best odds for us to have things continuously come out where we know that one move is going to excel constantly against everything. The odds of that are pretty low. Ain't awful though. Full heal's pretty fantastic. Meh. Fuck off, real good, see? Meh. No, you weren't Team Rocket even. Gave you the wrong voice then. Sick 'em, Jet. Well, if you want to intimidate me, I'll just do special. I was like, yeah. I was like, whoa, that's pretty good for an Ember. Crits back and forth. Smack them. Do I need to be I feel like, I mean, I'm kind of afraid of a Heracross. Like being underleveled, I'm a little spooked. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's the smarter move is to get out of here. I guess we go to nuts. Let's see. Let's see. Not a fan of that. Knock it off. Knock it off. I hope it doesn't have facade. No! No! Ugh. Pretty lucky hit after he did a double team. I hope it doesn't have facade. Immediately does facade. Alright, so double team, facade, brick break. He might still have a bug move, is the issue. I'm thinking Viridia just because I got the guaranteed hit, right? Archer's got pretty good defense. Get him, shiny crab. Stop that. Stop that Heracross. I need aerial lace on this guy. That'd actually be a good move for him. Nice. Good stomp. Kind of spooky. Allow me to introduce you to Jet Jr. Alright, Jet. Here's the game plan. Burn them down. Burn them down until he sucks on you. Okay. Thanks. Where were all these crits the other day? Game. God, man. And they're always, more often than not, they gotta be against me. Not in my favor. God forbid. Good job, Jet. Mercy! I thought burglars were supposed to always give you Mundo money. That was not Mundo money. For the sake of convenience, I'm just gonna use a hyper potion. I'd have to use, no. I can't. I have to spend so much money on everything. Potions and Pokeballs have kind of broken the bank. That's not true. The heck? The heck is this? Weird. Using 2 hyper potions is actually too much of a setback. If I run to Mom, I bet you our mom has a ton of our money saved up for us. We're probably sitting quite pretty. But I don't want to run back to Mom, so I'm just gonna hit the Pokemon Center. Dreams game engine? No. New Divinity game? Is that what that statue thingy was about or whatever? No. I enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3 a lot. I'll pick up Divinity Original Sin, give it a fair shake. Let's see what they got. Have they been cooking? Answers most likely. Wasn't a statue, it was a Wickerman moment? I thought it was a statue. Like something that was actually built or some nonsense. Ah. Too soon, game. Too soon. Hello, Blaziken. Well, guess I gotta switch out. Bring out your Jade! Nope. Oh, like I said. Oh my god, Earthquake? I'm glad I switched. Why are you giving the chicken Earthquake? I mean, why wouldn't you? Earthquake's actually great for him. Was a man being burned. I'm talking about the physical object in the real world, though. Was it not a statue that they built to, like, tease it being announced? Are we talking about the same thing? I don't know. Do I do Viridia? I kind of want to do Archer. I can't remember if Manaphy is Manaphy spooky? I know it's supposed to be a legendary or whatever, but would Archer be okay? Probably not if it's a special attacker. There's no way that thing's physical. If it's a special attacker and it's got psychic, I'm probably in a bad way. I guess nuts. They released the trailer. Oh no, yeah, I'm not talking about the trailer. I'm talking about the thing before the announcement and the trailer. That was like teased on social media or whatever. They had this like crazy, everyone thought like it was something for Diablo or whatever. It's not Divinity Original Sin 3 though? You think it's one of the other divinities? Look, I don't know. I haven't looked into it enough to be able to say one way or the other. I just know there was like some kind of crazy Game Awards teaser thing that a person made a statue and took a picture of it in the desert, and it was teasing something. Everyone thought like Path of Exile or Diablo, because it looked like they had some demons and stuff to it, and then some sort of crazy Eldritch centerpiece. I just work here. I don't know nothing. Divinity Dragon Commander? That was like one of their old games, right? Original Sin be sublore? Sure. Also, do I need to be worried? We just had a stat drop. Nice crit. Hell yeah, I think we're good. Stat drop, critical hit on a Shadow Ball probably would have cooked me. But we live! You'd love to see it. I think we'll be alright. Do I not have anything minor? I used up all the Oron berries too, didn't I? Yeah. We got Shuka, we got a whole bunch of super effective reduction stuff. Honestly, not the worst thing. I probably could make use of that. Anyone not holding something? Nope. Alright. Never me mind anything. I can't bring myself to use a hyper potion for 35 health. Such a waste. Wahaha! Confounded, are we? Man! Alright, good. It's baby! Be a shame if someone burned it. Oh, that's a little too spooky for Jet. Run, Jet, run! Don't you worry, Birdie will take care of you. And look, it's not Ice Beam, but it's Icy Wind, which is still pretty bad. Still pretty bad, because it is tanking our speed. Look at you doing the thing, Blastoise. Big man Blastoise with a good read. Don't you crit me. Don't you crit me, game. I know it's asking a lot from you. Heck yeah. Oh, I got a crit. Hey, it can happen. Jet continues to grow. Wants to learn defense curl? Get out of here. Why in the world would I teach him defense curl? Give up on that. Disgusting. That's just insulting. No. No, game. Alright, we got that feller down there, but I'm gonna go hit the Pokemon Center again. I know this is painful. Back and forth, but better safe than sorry. We've already been sorry so many times in this damn game. They posted that they're really nervous about the new Divinity, though. It's their most ambitious game yet. For them to say that, I feel like it means that they're not going bigger. They're going slightly different direction. And I can respect that. I hope it works well for them. It's just I can see why you'd be worried about it at that point, because people tend not to like new things. Change is scary, y'all. And now, even especially now, after the massive success that Baldur's Gate 3 was, I bet a lot of expectations will be like, just give us more Baldur's Gate 3, don't you dare do something new. We'll see. That would be my read on it. I don't know if that's going to be the case, but time will tell. Howdy, bandits. How you doing? You expect more than Baldur's Gate 3? I don't think it's reasonable to expect more than Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is... It's not a perfect game, but it's... The magnitude of that game is just outrageous. Like, it's very much a feat of a lot of dedication and hard work. And having that as like a baseline standard for anything is not exactly the most reasonable. I believe that, like, plain and simple. If someone, it can certainly be a goal. It'd be wonderful if games continuously hit that mark and achieve that standard. We'd have a lot of crazy quality games. Even if it's something that you don't necessarily gel with, it's still a massive accomplishment. You don't know if it'll be more like Baldur's Gate 3 cutscenes or Divinity dialogue. I feel like the way that I read that statement is very much just them wanting to try and do something that's not the same formula. It might be in the same treehouse. It might, like, it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be Larian doing Larian, I'm sure. But I really think I think the way that I would take that is they're gonna try and make things a little different. I do thing? Wow, I did do thing. Crazy. Pulled an all-nighter? I hope you're not feeling it too bad. Oh yeah, ad's going. I'll wait. You love their story pacing? Really enjoyed Virginal Sin 2. I haven't played it. I've heard good things. People had more patience than... Well, that's the thing. a lot of gamers nowadays don't have that. They want, you know, flashy, fast-paced. They don't want something that's a slow burn. They want something big, impactful, and with a little more action to it, pacing-wise. Could argue that Origins was something different. Not back in the day. Origins was in the era. So this is actually a good allegory for it, or comparison, I guess. Origins, the time that it came out, was very much comparable and similar to a number of other, like especially BioWare, a number of other games from them, but the scope of it was massive, right? So I would look at Origins as if we were coming from Original Sin 2, and this is a guy who hasn't played it. I've played 1, so I can say like from 1 to going to Baldur's Gate 3. It's more of the same, but it's grander, right? Much bigger scale. No, because that's how Vanguard. I don't think that's how Vanguard happened. I mean, that's given a little too much credit there. I feel. I think a lot of other awful things played a factor to that. Sorry to hear you pulled an all-nighter, Bandits. I hope you're not struggling or feeling it too badly. It can be pretty hard hitting. And I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing pretty swell despite everything. Neverwinter Star Wars was a bit different. Again, I don't totally agree. For that time period, we had Neverwinter, we had Star Wars, we had Jade Empire, we had Dragon Age, Origins. There's a spread of comparable type structure and gameplay there that it feels like it's not branching into a different direction enough, right? Like they're kind of the same beast in that regard. And I think it was a little more common at that time for that. That's all. Are we discussing Game Awards stuff? I guess kinda. Because this was an announcement with the Game Awards, right, Jade? So sort of connected to Game Awards stuff. We're talking about the Divinity Original, or I assume Original Sin 3. They had a trailer announcement for the next Larian game. This is what I'm hearing. You feel like they made the Origins more impactful in cutscenes? I think Origins... How would I put my finger on it with Origins? I think Origins is a mixture of impact. It's not so much... It's not because of the cutscenes, like that we had more of them. But I think the director for them, the structure and what story beats they wanted to present, I think that's where a lot of the thought and effort kind of shines through with that and elevates Origins. But that's, I really think that's just that era of BioWare. I really like that's just those writers being who they were. You enjoy Larian and you trust him? Hell yeah. That's big praise. If they want to test stuff, you know they have players' hearts and interest. I think... So that's the thing, right? Especially when you look at a company like Larian, there's a lot of companies, I don't want to, downplay the effort and the groups of people that are out there that are working on games in general. But if you look at something like EA or any massive AAA publisher, where it becomes more about churning out a product versus letting developers focus on pursuing their passion, trying to experiment and do interesting things with the design space, having good writers get the opportunity to write and structure something that can push the narrative and experience that a player's journey is. That's where you get a good video game. That's where you get something that you can consider to be art. I know. I'll point and laugh at the guy saying video games are art. But look at Expedition 33, man. It's a shining example of that. Small group of people. They did outsource a number of things, but still. That just goes to show that if you have a strong, solid core group of creatives that get the chance to have their space to navigate and work something, you can produce something truly incredible. And the death of creativity is turning it into a factory line production process, the way that the industry really wants it to be. Because it makes so much money, baby. It's all about that money. Owlcat's really good, niche little company. Yeah, I've heard that about Owl. Didn't Owlcat also do the Didn't they also do the 40K classic tabletop game? Rogue Trader? Was that them too? That's another one I've heard pretty solid praise for. Who do I want to lead? I guess I'm leading with Jet still. Yeah. They make Pathfinder and Warhammer games. Yes. I'm familiar. Where's your golem? He's gonna self-destruct, I have no doubt. So with that in mind, don't die, Archer, please. Please. Believe in the shiny crab. Look, he doesn't have great special attack. This is still quad effective. Also, Golem doesn't have great special. Ah, there we go. There we go. Those are some fierce bubbles. Oh boy. Their games feel very nostalgic, but without the clunkiness of those old schools. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? It's the same formula. It's a turn-based... Essentially, those old games, even with the real-time, maybe dynamic to it, like KOTOR and Origins are shining examples. You can move around and be active in real time with it, but you can still see that the engine that it's running on, it takes turns. It's doing a process of when something registers, it executes, and then is it my turn to execute if nothing's occurred to disrupt it? Like it is an active, still kind of tabletop turn-based experience. So having that today in a more modern system that runs smoother, you can very much have the same thing and make it polished, right? Make it shine. Yeah, I can see it working. You haven't played Rogue Trader yet, or your friends are begging you? I've heard very good things about it. Wow, surprised that didn't hit me harder. Coming from a Jirachi? I would have thought that'd be spookier. Big old wishing star nonsense. +3/+3. His speed isn't awful. Like it's not amazing, but it's not awful. His attack and defense are also like legit. Never. Have you met that man? I don't think he's much on forgiveness. Hello, sir. Thanks for cutting me off here. Oh, it's Goofy. I remember you. You got me good and all hard out, you did. That's a terrible Goofy impression. Look, I tuned it in a little bit the other day. I was able to nail it. Not today. Jet? I don't think Jet has an answer for this. Let's go ahead with Jade. Or I guess Nuts. Or Archer. Man, I need to kind of commit to it. I'm gonna go with Nuts. I need to commit, or like come around to still committing to if we're running or sticking with Archer. He feels like the slot that I want to toss to the PC and then put somebody in his place if we can get a good somebody to do so. Bring out the Blast. I was tempted to, but I'm gonna have a harder time leveling Nuts as opposed to Blastoise. Blastoise, I'm sure is going to be able to handle situations I throw him into, so I'm gonna favor Nuts for the XP. Oh boy. That's a little spooky. swear if he has Earthquake. I mean, he's a ground type. I can't. Alright, you know what I was just saying about you, Jade? It's time for you to shine. Mano Swine sounds like an insult. I think it could be a very effective insult. Hit him with the dig. Alright, so half his moves are duds already. That's encouraging. The other half could still be spooky, though. That was respectable. Also, I thought ground, I always mix that up for some reason. It's rock that would have been super effective, not ground. Surf will do him, though. We'll be down to 1 HP. May your nuts be strong. May the Schwartz be with you. You heading to bed? All right, bandits. Lurk away and hopefully sleep well, no? Appreciate you popping in. There we go. That turtle's got mind powers. It's very fun that the randomizer kept the extra sensory on the egg hatch. It's supposed to be a Togepi with extra sensory, but getting a free extra sensory on whatever comes out of the egg in this game, pretty fun. Pretty fun stuff. Checking all these boxes. Free goodies. Don't mind if I do. How'd you get this far, see? Pretty easily, sir. I'm gonna burn that plant. You're done, Rosalia. Heck yeah. Love to see it. Oh, don't love to see this guy. This guy is always an issue. I'm actually worried. Every time Licky Licky is showing up, it's been a problem. Maybe I can get a burn off? Alright. Okay, so it did exactly 25 damage. Which means if it crits... Oh, it's not... It's not double, it's 1.5, right? Yeah, we should... I don't know, man. I can't risk it. I can't. Go on, Archer. Get in there. I can't risk him. Ooh, spooky. Spooky. Focus Blast, that would have hurt Archer. Stomp it out. Stomp it out. Behold the ultimate life form. Scuttling crab. He scuttles to the left. He scuttles to the right. He cannot be touched by the Licky Licky. Good job, Archer. Heck yeah. Whole lot of nothing. I don't know about sleep talk. Who? What? You came to rescue me? Thank you. The radio tower. What's happening there? Taking over by Team Rocket? Yeah. Take this key card. Card key, even. Use that to open the shutters on 3rd floor. I'm begging you to help. There's no telling what they'll do if they control the transmitter. They may even be able to control Pokemon using a special signal. You're the only one I can call on. Please save the radio tower and all the Pokemon nationwide. 13-year-old child. I assign this task to you. Oh, hell yeah. More money? Exactly what we need. Not even joking. Actually what we need. That's a good item. Ooh, come on now. If I can reach it. Who do I want to give this to? Who do I feel like always ends up in combat? Kind of Jay? Actually, it's Viridia. Yeah, if we're being real, Viridia, I think, gets the most... He gets the most time in combat. I don't want to take away the... He only has one attack move. I don't want to take away Miracle Seed from him because he actually needs to bump to his damage with it. I guess I could take it from Leo. Yeah, because this opens up his other... But I also don't lead with Leo. Darn it. What's Archer using? Alright, Shell Bell. Not a bad item. I guess the Leo, yeah. Choice specs are alright, but he's already got a solid amount of special attack. I don't know if I really need more on him. We'll try that. Yeah, alright. Sir? Sir, please. I want the loot. How do I get up there? Whatever. Whatever. Up we go. Our mom doesn't love us. There wasn't an item waiting there for us. Heartbreaking. I could already do it. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Let's go over here. It's a bit after the matter, but I think... Yeah, I still, you know, if I end up getting a Raichu, right? Raichu's pretty solid. Out of all my current electric types, it's just, I need a Thunderstone. Here's hoping someday, maybe, but... I'm gonna throw him in. Should have done this sooner to benefit, but... Raise that classic base of the franchise for me, thank you. Let's grab Archer back. I guess the smart thing to do here is also put in Loki Dog. They can raise two, may as well have both. Which ironically, they're both around the same level, so... Hang out there, do your thing, y'all. Alright, Archer, get in the team again. Third time's a charm. There you go. Just in case, right? It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to be ready. Yes, I'll need money to get them out, but if I'm broke and poor, I know my mom's got pretty sizable amount of money pocketed for us at this point, so we can make it happen. Jet's coming along. The issue with this is like we're really stagnating our chance to get ahead decently. Not ahead, but to be at a proper pace. I keep having to bring up somebody else to fill the gap that we're suffering when someone dies. It's been a setback. It has been a consecutive setback, one after the other. And the only two things that make it spooky, I feel, is the executive that's coming up. But more concerning is the next gym leader. I'm a little worried about the next gym leader, to be honest. Good burn. How did Jay? Oh, Jay, there you are. What's up? How you doing? A total brain fart trying to speak there. Jeez. Uh-oh. Let's get Jet out of there. He's gonna do well. We've seen him spam grass knot out of all moves. Let's go ahead and do Jade. Yeah, she can bite it. Bite that Deoxys. It's always a mixed bag of what these things have on them. Whew. Not a mixed bag of how hard Jade hits, though. Heck yeah. Easy peasy. Now wait just 1 second. Aren't you the one who got in our way the slowpoke well? I see. You're doing all this because you want to make me angry. Be careful. But since you seem to wish it, I'll show you the full extent of a Team Rocket executive's wrath. Uh-oh. You only got... It'd be a little spookier if it was a Starmie, but I respect the star you line. Get him, Viridia. Get him. Trying to set up on me? I know there's a level difference here, but I'm genuinely surprised that we outspeed the Staryu. I tend to be a pretty quick evolution line. Big whale friend. Big whale friend. Well, not as big as it could be. Releases Waylord and just blows up the radio tower as he comes out of the ball. Ooh. Always been a funny thought, trying to imagine actual size of a Pokemon coming out inside of a building. Like, Onix is supposed to be massive too, isn't he? Ooh. Good Ultra Ball. Hello, man. Hey, you. Remember me from the hideout in Mahogany Town? This time. This time it looks like you're really all alone. All alone. So it should be quite easy. Bring it. Let's finish this. Yeah, start screaming for Lance and his executor train. I'm sure he'll have an easy time out here. Uh-oh. Now it's a refrigerator. I prefer that over the dishwasher. Is this... I think he's still electric type, right? But does this also make him ice? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not familiar enough with Rotom to know what happens with his different forms. That being said, I guess Viridia makes the most sense. I mean, it does, unless he's ice. If he's ice, it's a problem. I still think Viridia's the move just to kind of like scout what he's gonna do. Kind Kind of a crazy counter to the majority of my team if he's electric ice. Light screen. All right, go ahead and sub up. I'll do the same. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing to us. I'll take it. Oh, baby. It feels good when the crits are in my favor. Why can't that happen regularly? Ooh. Solid. Solid stats. Pincer. Uh-oh. Spicy fella. This I will actually... Ooh, but wait a minute. We have Reflect up, but this is still a little spooky because he can throw out like an earthquake, right? I really hope he doesn't kill Jet. I really hope he doesn't. I need Jet. Please. Alright, that's good. Still kind of painful. Get him, Jet. Not a fan of that. Yeah, Reflect is gone now. Flying, fire. Don't really have much. He's coming out, hitting hard with Dig. I guess Archer's just safe enough. Yeah, we'll go with Archer. Ain't a problem. Damn, dude. Are we safe? Hey, it can't be crit. Am I safe to survive another one of those, though? That did a lot of damage. Here's hoping. Ooh. Ooh. Close. Close, man. Oh boy, good job, Archer. A spoink! Ain't he a cute feller? What do I think I'm doing? Switching up is what I'm doing. Go on, Jade. Bite that pig. Ooh, spicy fella. Yeah, I didn't think he'd have enough punch, though, for sure. Howdy, Ben. What's good? I bet you're excited. You saw the news? Playable second protagonist. So that dev interview was all smoke and mirrors. They lied! They lied to us, Ben! Yeah, it's pretty hype. It's pretty hype. Our boy's back. I hope. I mean, look, I like to get new protagonists and everything. I hope they do it well where the Leon sections... Actually, you know, is this the monkey's paw moment? Does this give it credence? Does it come full circle? Does it give it credence that this will be the death of Leon the Sex Kennedy? Because we'll be able to play as him, which will make that moment all the more painful. And we see that we go back to Raccoon City. It ends where it began for him. Oh no! I think so, yes. Ouch. It is an unpleasant thought, right? I could see them doing some kind of bullshit like that. They can't rid us of him. Not like that. He looks so good. He's got like scraggle beard though. It was supposed to be an older wiser, more mature Leon S. Kennedy. I don't know. I don't know if I buy it. Also, I need to heal that crab. You know, we're not in a rush. I'll go to the Pokemon Center. He's gonna hang out there for a hot second. Let him bask in the view. Let him enjoy the scene. I just don't want Leon... I don't want Leon to be brushed off for the sake of... You can't have... Like, this idea that you can't have a spooky game if Leon's around. I hope the dev interview wasn't alluding to that being the case where they're going to give us Leon in this, but it's to send him off. And with the mindset or the driving force behind it being just that, right? Of, well, he's gotta go. We gotta pack his bags up and get him out of here. I don't agree with that entirely, but we'll see. A little smooch? Would Ada... I don't know if Ada would ever do it. I love that the bot... I love that the bot got you for bullying, apparently. I'm gonna allow that. That's hilarious. I don't know how that's bullying. That's a compliment, no? I don't understand. Or does it have another meaning? Maybe it has another meaning that is bullying that I'm not familiar with. Yeah, exactly. You're complimenting them. Unless being called old is an insult now. Look, if you're old, you're old. It is what it is. I don't know. Dude, these bots are just so hostile to everything, I feel. If it's truly... So I guess this is the thing. Oh, that's not true. They got a smooch. Yeah, but that was her manipulating them. I was gonna say, they got a smooch in RE2, right? But that was literally Ada just playing them like an idiot. Like, oh, I'm gonna emotionally manipulate you, rookie cop. Now you wanna save me, don't you? Wink. Winku. It's... Maybe I shouldn't leave with Jet. Depending on what it is, Jet might be okay. Nah, let's take this seriously, just in case. We'll lead with nuts. Bring out your nuts! I think, depending on how it goes, if there is some, like, tragic big moment, the way we will know is if we get a legitimate kiss between Leon and Ada, we know that he's actually dead. He's doomed. He won't get a comeback. But if he doesn't get the smoocher, you know they're gonna pull some after credits scene where he's like, "But I lived all along." They kept the fringe. You and your fringe. Nick's the voice actor. Everything you could wish for. Sometimes dreams do come true. Is this thing not ground? Oh no. You have got to be shitting me, game. You have got to be shitting me. Why does this keep happening? Stop critting me. Oh. Fuck, man. Why can't I ever have anything good in this game? I'm so mad. I am so mad. A crit? It's always a goddamn crit. Always. Have I watched it? I have not watched the trailer, no. Oh, I have to play it? Of course I'm gonna play it. Kidding me? I love Resident Evil. I don't know how I feel about them giving you the choice between first person and third person. Look, I love how the bot, again, y'all are being, you're really trying to get this bot to attack y'all. That wasn't my fault, boy. It crit. Had it not crit, I guarantee you would have lived. From full health, there's no way that would have killed you. Not from full health. But this game loves to crit kill every opportunity it gets. Son of a bitch, dude. You're doing it? Yeah, I'm gonna do third person too. Although I feel like this is the problem. Usually if you do third person, unless they go back to making the camera like fixed and giving you good angles or stuff, I don't know if third person's gonna work or have the same impact. Because if you have first person as an option, they tend to make the game built around that, right? I'm so pissed that this thing just killed Dragonair. Stupid Vibrava. Stupid. Ah, silly me. Of course that would be the reason that you would. Crit kill again? Had it crit, it may have killed. This is so ridiculous. And it lived. You gotta be kidding me right now. It's because it's a sunny day. The water got weakened. You know, Dragon Pulse, Earthquake, the usual. And another crit. What is it with today? How many crits have we had? We just started, and we've already had what? Have we hit double digits? We might be getting near double digits with crits. This is some bullshit game. Crit me again. Ugh. Ugh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm about to get focus punched. Very hard. Woo. I am getting so countered by this bullshit. This is ridiculous. Yeah, no. Get out of here. Get out of here, you stupid shrew. I'm gonna... I mean, maybe. I generally do not like to fuck with trailers, but I'm gonna check out the trailer at some point, probably. I'm curious. I'm curious what it'll be. Oh! Mew? Can't have him get in the way before our news reaches of our resurgence. Oh my god. My brain, I'm having an aneurysm. Ah, god. Of course it would be Mew. Come on out, Jade. Oh no. Oh my god. It did nothing. Oh no. Oh shit, dude. Am I about to get swept by a Mew? I haven't seen him yet. I've seen the little poster boy like image of him. You're gonna go to class? Alrighty. You expect me to text you? Alright. I mean, look, don't hold your breath. I'll eventually watch it. It's not gonna be soon, though. Gotta love that crit, by the way. Are we about to end? I'm gonna end stream if we die to this Mew. This will be it. I'll wrap up early. If I get crit, we die. Don't you crit me. I will super soaker my way to victory. I do not care. Shadow Claw. Psychic Shadow Claw. Stealth Rock. Yeah, switching with Stealth Rock's a pain. I should just be doing Surf. If I'm not gonna outspeed him with Bite, it's not hitting hard enough to justify this. Okay, okay. I'll take a crit. I'll take a crit in my favor. Do not spike me to death now, though, game. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wanted a Dragonite so bad. Don't do it, Mew. Don't do it. Do not claim my Blastoise. Oh. This'll trigger Torrent. That should be it. GG? Hell yeah. Oh. That thing was only worth 500, or not even, 480 XP? Are you kidding me? It was a Mew! How? How could this be? Oh, you killed my damn Dragonair, you piece of shit. Have I got a shiny? I have a shiny Crab, the ultimate life form. Oh, you've already defeated them, thank you. Your courageous actions have saved me nationwide. You are well worth this. Please take it. Skagity Skull Wing. There used to be a tower right here. On the tower was a place with a rare tower. That rainbow wing was found at the top of the tower. I heard from a friend from Stone Wood that you can climb the bell tower in Ricketer City and have a rainbow wing. I get back in my office. See you. Yeah. It's showing. Oh, that's because he's dead. No, that's not how shiny Dragonair looks. That's how a dead Dragonair looks. Oh man, leave me alone. He tried to... Alright, loser. Get out of here, let me go bury my dead. Shut up, Joey! I don't care about your stupid... whatever it is you have. It's not even a Rattata. I'm so sad. First, the rival takes away my Blaziken that I just evolved, and now that bastard has to crit spike my Dragonair from full HP? From full health? Never seen a shiny? Are they pink? I actually think they are pink. There's a lot of shinies that seem to favor making things pink. I'm not sure what their method of, or the way that they think making something shiny works, but does seem to favor either like it's black, pink, or that's about it. I can't really think of any other common ones, but a lot of stuff seems to end up that way. All right, so if this is anything to go by, Nuts the third, because we had a Dratini, and then we found the Dragonair. Next, we're just gonna have a Dragonite pop up. A Dragonite will pop up and we'll catch him as a fully evolved form, and it'll be done. You won't have to worry about it. Simple as. Need a Focus Band or Sash? Focus Band gives you a chance to live, and it's not very good. The focus sash is guaranteed to let you live, but you have to be at full health for it to proc. Which is also, like, sort of situational, but it's better because if someone's gonna one-shot you, like some bullshit crit, I'm gonna put them together. I'll keep the fires together. That's right, an Ninja TD Midna. Do I have anything to put here? I'm tempted. I'm tempted, man. I got Pocket Satan. I got Pocket Dialga. This game wants to anger me enough. Make me whip them out. Would have saved you? Well, had I had one, boy, I would have made use of it. I'm just gonna leave the party open. I'm gonna leave the party open. You are still alive, Titan Man. I unfortunately can't put you to the team right now because I already have half of my team as water types. It's a little bit much at the moment. At this point, I'm nearing being a water gym leader. We're about to go to a tower, so we're about to have catch opportunities. We have to see, like, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we get something good. Slack King, if I had a way to overwrite his ability, Slack King would be a monster. He'd be very, very good. So it's not a terrible idea. Oh, you know what? Before I do this, let's go get what our mom got us. I don't have a moonstone. Yeah, I just have a moonstone. I need a thunderstone or a firestone. Well, I need both, frankly. I need both to sit in my pocket. I don't care about these berries, Mom. Well, I was worrying. Music cut out there. I thought we just lost everything. Oh, I'm so sad. So sad. Our Dragonair, dude. It's putting in work. We were starting to make progress towards Dragonite. And now this is another massive setback. I'm hopeful that I'll get to go to the tower before having to deal with the dancing ladies. I think they said, yeah, because the wing will give me access, right? I just won't be able to spawn Ho-Oh until I go to Ice Cave. So let's see what we can catch. Next Pokemon name is already reserved. It's gonna have to be my brother. But I'll do the one after that to be Noob Ninja, for sure. Past here is the bell tower. Oh, I just needed the gym badge to get in here? Well, damn. Could've caught something earlier. These trees are not headbutt valid, it seems. Please be something good, game. Please be something good. Anything gonna spawn? That thing you have! Oh! You have done it. Please come through. Alright. Now we can catch you. Oh yeah. Be good! Is Drifloon good? Can it be? I should have just threw a quick ball. What am I doing? That's right, my brother. Behold, your visage. Uh-oh. Look, I'll make you a stockpile Pokemon. I think that's hilarious. The ultimate wall. Give you toxic, stockpile up. Cheese my way to victory, I'll do it. Watch me, I'll do it. Ghost flying. It can generate and release gas within its body. That's how it can control the altitude of its drift. You're telling me this isn't you? With a description like that, you don't think this is fitting? Really? Tell me that's not you. All right. You want Noob Ninja? We'll do Noob Ninja. My brother's taking a hard pass. I think Drifloon has potential. I do. Yeah, fine, there we go. Look, it fits perfectly. Not exactly what I was hoping to find. Apparently I got poisoned. Let me see what the next thing is that shows up. So, as I slowly... Oh, he is poisoned. Damages the foe landing the finishing hit. Ugh, that's bleak. What is that stat line, though? Dude, his HP is nuts. Is Drifloom's seems like a legitimate thing. If you spend time doing stockpile? I don't know, man. I feel like there's something there. Also, since we're not catching anything from here. Well, we're about to go to a new zone after this, too. Come on, show me something else. Thank you, game. I want to see what else pops up. I think the Drifloom's the better find. I'm not a fan of the monkey. What do you mean in a pinch? Technically, it means 33% health and lower, so you have to be pretty low health. It is a powerful bump, though. It's not the best ability, honestly, but it's not bad. There's far worse things, right? Getting a significant damage bump in a clutch moment can be pretty helpful, for sure. All right, let's go onward towards Ice Cave. Ice Cave is going... Ooh, wait a minute. I also have, we can go to the Whirlpool Island. We have a number of spots to potentially catch. Also, quick question. Is there some sort of world where this thing learns fly? I'll teach it fly. Heck yeah. We fly upon Noob Ninja. Fly with me, Noob Ninja, fly! It's nice being able to move around now. I'm not gonna. I don't. I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Let me check real quick. Okay. You're safe. You're safe for the moment, noob ninja. I was gonna throw a whirlpool on you if you could have, but let's pull something else out to be able to get to the isle and see what we can get. We got plenty of options for it. Kind of a, you know, lantern. What does liquid ooze do again? Inflicts damage on foes using any draining move. Meh. Just a giant special wall. Lantern's ability is Garbanzo, but I like the typing at least. There's something there, so I'll throw it on Tentacruel. Let's see if we can't find something for Nuts the Third. I imagine I'm gonna need strength on somebody. For now, this is fine. I know there's Dialga in these waters, which I'm not thrilled about. Jet? Go ahead, get up front. I missed her on my way in. Shame on me. A little bit of XP we could get. Perfect. The old headbutt. Alright, it does feel like a little bit of a shame that I missed these trainers, or at least forgot about them the time that we came through here originally. But it still is XP that we can get, so it's just XP that may have saved Dragonair's life. Whoa. Angry Bird. And not the Finnish kind. That was delicious XP. Can I get in here? She beat me to him? She got in, she swam into them caves and scooped up Lugia when I wasn't looking. How spooky is this for Jet? I think Jet's got the pure level advantage. You should be alright. Doing me a favor there, Lugia. Well, thank you. Also, Titan. Did I completely miss your message? I thought it was saying ups moves. Oh, excuse me. Oh god, I didn't get to the mute button in time. Pardon. Sorry if that blew everybody's ears out. Ups water moves by a pinch? Is it by a pinch or in a pinch? Oh. I probably spiked the crap out of the mic there. Apologies. Feel bad about that. That lady had Lugia. There's so many trainers I missed coming back here for. Kind of unfortunate. Would have loved a Scizor. We had the chance for one. Come on now. He's, for being, you know, wild Pokemon, it's decent enough XP, I feel. I'll take it. All right. Moment of truth. Be something good. Switch over. Switch over to someone that can help with catching. Oh no, I forgot that this place is... Why does it keep saying talk? It's weird. My brother the Psyduck? We're not getting particularly lucky. Actually, I know exactly who I'm gonna make this. It's a bit unfortunate, but what can you do? It has mystical powers, but doesn't recall that it has used them. That is why it always looks puzzled. It's a duck Pokemon. That's a rather heavy-weighing duck. Perfect. Ven's got big Psyduck energy. Uh-oh. Could have had Celebi. Alright. Could have been a random Celebi rolling up. Sure. Damn, that was even with a crit. Ring-a-ding, baby! How silly. How silly. I do have, yeah, you know what? I got Jade. I could just dig my way out. I forgot I need a flash for this place. They ain't playing around. Before, you could kind of see where you're going in a cave if you didn't have flash. Thinking about like fire red at least. They gave you initial illumination around you. This is just pitch black. You're getting no bones thrown your way for this. I was hoping to be able to find like a spot of water where it would ask me to surf, because then I could do the fishing and we could check both of our potential captures. All right, Jade, get me out of here. That takes care of this. I could go... I wonder, actually. I could go east of Little Bark Town, right? That's what it is. The hometown, whatever it's called. I could go east of there. And maybe catch something. Hello, Dialga. I hate to see you. Little spooky, but not too painful. I feel like I am playing with fire here. We're getting a little painfully low. How much XP are you? Yeah, again, for lower level wild Pokemon, it's not bad. Not terrible. Trinksy boy! It's actually kind of spooky just because I think his Spark, it was a level 25 Shinx that did Spark and actually kind of hurt. It was a bit of pain, so let's go ahead and swap out. Just to be safe. I know Spark is also going to be super effective here, but I believe in Archer. You got pretty solid defense and a whole lot of attack to smoosh the baby. Alright, get out of here. I think... Professor Oak, what the hell do you want? You're catching a lot of Pokemon, huh? What? Okay. Thanks for checking in, I guess. Random call. It's expecting actual news or something. You just gotta catch the Pokemon. Bye. Bye, Oak. Let's go ahead and get Noob Ninja back out here so that I can fly away. There we go. On to greener pastures. I think, therefore I am. I think I'm gonna pop over here. Because I'm curious. I am curious if this will pan out or not. There's only one way to know. We did fishing, but I don't think I've ever done surfing here. Well, even if I had, I definitely haven't gone over this way, so this is new. Do you want to be a Yon Mega, my brother? Want to be a big old angry bug? Sonic Boom! Isn't Yon Mega unfortunately, it doesn't have speed boost. What's its other ability? Could it be anything good? I wonder. Gosh darn, I forgot to do Quick Ball again. One of these days I'll remember. Maybe. I feel like there's gotta be some kind of merit to Yon Mega. I'll give another turn of poison. Why not? Come on. The double team. Damn it. Get in the ball, bug. Get in the ball. Mostly because I keep seeing these things occasionally and I don't want anything to do with them moving forward. Even less shakes. Time's ticking, bug. This is your only out. It's this or death. Pick your poison. Wise choice, Yon Mega. Bug flying. It's an Ogre Darner Pokemon? What? This six-legged Pokemon is easily capable of transporting an adult in flight. The wings on its tail help it stay balanced. Could you imagine? This thing is 6 foot tall. I guess if it scrunches up though, it's probably in like full length if it's stretched out. It scrunches up a bit, but that's still a giant thing to come seeing flying at you. They're flying around. Ugh. Oh, thank you. Who are we making the pretty bug? I'm curious what his ability is going to be. Is the speed boost the special one, or is the one he has maybe better? She's gonna love this. I know she will. Yeah. I like Starmie, but we've got more than enough water types. I'm perfectly okay with not having this. Groovy level. Hey! Do you know what you just did? You've taken your first step into Kanto. Check your Pokegear map and see. Sure. What do you mean, Kanto? What is this mystical land you speak of? Oh, look at that. It is actually showing me where... So, we have killed Entei. Entei rolled up as the level 40 Shedinja. Do the dogs count as, like... Actually, you know, I wonder. Was Shedinja a valid capture for me? Because if I'm treating everything in the overworld... I know you don't technically see these guys in the overworld. But we saw them in the overworld in the tower. I wonder how people rule that. Giovanni, you in here? Dojo Falls. Oh, if he ain't, we got capture opportunities here. Ooh! Now that there is a spicy Pokemon. I wouldn't mind having a Porygon Z on the team. That could be kind of cool. It's got Psybeam even. That's kind of groovy. Recover as well. So it's not every turn that a special attack goes up? I mean, just even getting a stat boost right out the gate is still not bad. I can dig it. Uh-oh. Dude, this thing is built already out the gate to be a sweeper. Agility, nasty plot. Ooh. Kind of a funky fella. Is this my brother? Potentially? So what is going on here? These damn phones. Hold on. Come on. At this point, I wish we had a dark type because I'm worried with how much he's buffing his stats. If he hits me and then it's a crit, well, I'll be so mad, genuinely upset if I lose Viridia to some kind of crazy Porygon Z sweep. Oh, please get in the ball. Please get in the ball and stay in the ball. This thing is genuinely spooky to me. Come on. I'm afraid to hit it because I don't want to kill it. Also afraid to send Mutant Ninja out.
Cheers, genitals.
Howdy, Shawnee. Shawnee, do you resonate with this Pokemon? This confused, spinny-eyed digital being? This could potentially be Shawnee Jr. Or wait a minute, have I already had Shawnee Jr.? I don't remember if I've had Shawnee Jr. Yes. Well, we'll see if I can catch him. It's being difficult. Oh, come on. Spooky. How you doing today? What's good? The Fat Dino? Oh yeah, that's right. You were Dialga. Yeah, so I guess I can't make you Porygon Z then, can I? No, I have not killed it. It's gonna stay in the box because I don't want to use... It's technically considered an uber legendary, so it's like... It's as godly as you can get in the game, basically, and I mean, it feels a little bit like cheating if I use it on the team. So you're gonna hang out in the box for the rest of the run, basically. Oh, there we go. We got us a Porygon Z. Heck yeah. Its programming was modified to enable it to travel through alien dimensions. Seems there might have been an error. He's a little confused fella, ain't he? Alright, well, you know. There it is. Nuts the Third. I don't want to hear it, Walt. Let's see what else we can fish up. Be something good. Ooh, something very good. We're good, just popping in to say hi? Well, hi. And you're commenting the Divinity trailer was sick? And not in the good way. Unfortunate to hear it's not in the good way. I'll have to check it out. I do enjoy me some Larian. Divinity do be a pretty crazy setting. Do I have a good way to weaken this thing? It was very gross. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that that's what they'd go for. I'm gonna try Noob Ninja to soften him up. I would love to have a Metang. Metagross, we're chasing pseudo legendary status again. Metagross is so good. I'm gonna stockpile up. Let's get beefy. Although if he crits me, these stat increases will mean nothing. Ouch. You like Larian, you can't handle extreme gross and disturb? Yeah, I know. I understand. But some people love it. Part of the stage dressing, right? Oh, you're freaking out there. The disturb. No need to yuck others' yums just because it ain't for you. It's not about being disturbed to be able to appreciate some sort of world building in that regard. Just means it ain't for you, and that's okay. Look, if Noob Ninja manages to give me this Metang, what a champion. Absolute champion. Big fan of Metagross. Come on, make this happen. Dude, Metagross would be such great typing for me. We need this on the team. I'm gonna do one more. I really hope you don't kill it. Okay, good. Good. That's about as good as we're gonna get, because I can't hit him with poison, and I don't have any other status application. Come on, get in the ball. Please get in the ball. I want you so bad, Metang. Also, I'm being very risky with Noob Ninja here. Ugh. I just need him to stay in the ball. Back to work. Alrighty. Have a good one. Yeah. I will be very upset if we don't catch this thing. Oh, well. Oh, and the... Oh, no! No! It took it with it because of Aftermath. Oh, noob ninja, why? Oh. I forgot about his ability. I definitely would. I would have healed him at that point. Man, that sucks. Oh, we could have had a Metagross. It's doomed. Doomed every time out here. Pain, y'all. Pain and suffering is what this game is. That was my own stupidity. I am so upset with myself now. There was no reason for that. I definitely had that in the bag. I want no rare candy. I'm out of here. Let's fly. Let's fly on the corpse of Noob Ninja. Oh, but I'm in Kanto, so I can't. Right. Back we go. Could have been a Metagross, dude. It would have been so much easier and safer to level than Dragonair is. Metagross is so powerful. He's so good. I'm just adamant about not having nice things, I guess. That's all. That's all. I don't want the game to be too easy, after all. Alright, well, back we go. Junior can definitely learn Fly, right? Even the Pokedex entry made it sound like it would be the case. Might have Yon Mega get slotted in. Porygon Z is tempting too. I think both have merit. I like the idea of Porygon Z just because of electric. But X's are from Yon Megas. I have to see what the ability is. If it's not the speed boosting one, I wonder what the other option could be. It's about my money. She has a good bit of cash. Ma, I could definitely use some of that, but I'll let you keep it for now. Oh, you know, you do you, I guess. Let's fly. I'm so sad over the Metang. Oh man, a Metagross, dude. That is such a badass Pokemon. Grr. Oh, didn't mean to heal. Well, it doesn't matter, he's going to the graveyard. To the graveyard with you. As quickly as we had you, Noob Ninja, it cost me everything. Tragic. Alright, it's got tinted lens. The heck that does... What does that do? Powers up not very effective moves. Strange that this thing is a special attacker. I would have thought Giant Angry Bug would be physical. Also, powering up not very effective moves seems interesting, but also a little, like, gimmicky. Adjust power according to the foe's ability. Ah, so that's how that works. And I love landing a nature that tanks the most important stat of the Pokemon. That's so cool. That's so cool, game. Psybeam's respectable. Kind of a weird stat spread. Bug flying normal. Having Psychic available. All these XP sinks just to lose them. I guess we haven't lost any of our current. Yeah, there's two. Well, this is, I guess this is the thing. I could take Porygon. Yeah, I could take Porygon Z and then Yon Mega. Put Kingler away. Sort of rounds the team out a little further in a more proper direction, I guess. Sure. Which that gives me two Pokemon that I'm gonna have to put in some work as far as leveling goes. But I think they're solid ones. I think there's something here to them. Let's go ahead and give probably give it over to choice specs are kind of funny if I think about being able to sweep out the gate. The odds of him building, he's not meant for buffing and sweeping. But coming out swinging, maybe. See how that feels on him. I'm gonna give Hawk Jr. the amulet coin. You know? Also, I need to see if Hawk Jr. can learn fly. Make my life convenient. It's not great, but it's not the worst HM move. No? Even with the Pokedex entry like that, you're telling me Hawk Jr. can't learn fly? You're a bug? Well, yeah. Hi, Hawk. I thought you'd like to be bugged, no? No. Look, when I saw this thing, I thought of what's the closest I can get to purr ugly status for you. This thing gives me big purr ugly vibes. It says it's highly persistent. Sounds like you. Maybe looks like you a little bit. Tinted lens? Seeming like very hawkish. Just saying. I don't know. What's your issue? Looks like you. Oh. Sure. Charge beam. Anyway. I'm gonna give charge beam to Nuts. Nuts the third. Maybe? Yeah, let's get rid of agility. If Hawk can learn false swipe. Ah, oh, damn it. Nobody can ever learn false swipe. Make my life too easy. I ain't got shit. I ain't got shit as far as this moves. Let me look at what hidden power is. Hold on. Hidden power for him is psychic. Hidden power for you is bug. That's kind of whatever. Kind of whatever, I feel. Hidden power on... Ooh, Jet Jr.'s hidden power is Dragon. Kind of interesting. Fighting for Jade, flying for Viridia. Huh. That's something. Bug no have claws? Let me introduce you to Scyther or Pinsir. They're all about them claws. Pincers, claws, scythes, close enough. I'm alright. Other than people dying, I lost my Dragonair to some bullshit. Our team's in shambles. We continue to fall apart. But new route. Only good things. Surely. I needed to concentrate now, Hawk. Catch me something good. A big pink pile of goop that's gaseous. This is what you bring me? Why did it make that noise? Well, allow me to re-emphasize. Big pink pile of goop that's gaseous. That's why I made that noise. Blast it, nuts. It doesn't affect it. Uh-oh. What is this thing's type? Apparently ground, to some degree. Oh, now I can only... I goofed. I've goofed continuously. Viridia, go wipe them out. It's goop type? I think it is. Look, ain't no one care about Gastrodon. Don't come at me about not knowing it's nonsense. Oh, I should have tried to catch it. What am I doing? Goofing. I was so unhappy at the sight of it, I just killed the thing without a second thought. I don't want to play with you, none, thank you. Goodbye. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't kill my Hawk Jr., please. She's a beautiful baby bug. Uh-oh. That thing will definitely kill you, Hawk. Get out of there. Get out of there, Hawk. Jade? Behold the power of Turtle. You missed a truly tragic exchange of events, Hawk. We had a very cool capture opportunity. There's like, again, one of my handful of favorite Pokemon showed up. I had the chance to catch it, but I forgot about what my current Pokemon's moveset or ability was. The Pokemon I was using to weaken them, to try and catch them, has an ability called Aftermath, so when it dies, it does a chunk of damage to the target that kills it, as like a last haha, I got you. And since I forgot about that and I was playing risky, had it not crit, we would have been fine. That is what this stream today has just been, a consecutive string of events. Had it not crit, we would have been fine. And it's been a lot of crits. It's been pretty bad. So not only did it kill the Pokemon that I had out trying to weaken it, my Pokemon then killed it in return with its ability. I'm not having a good day. What was I trying to catch? It was a Metang, but it can evolve into a Metagross, and Metagross is a badass, very powerful Pokemon. It's a pseudo-legendary like Dragonite is. Dragonite, very strong. Metagross, also very strong. Ma! What do you want, Ma? That's great. Thanks for spending my money, Ma. I just want to catch something. Just let me catch something, please. Please. It's a steel psychic type. Very cool typing. Very cool Pokemon. How much noise do you think you're making as you fly behind me? It's probably a lot. Probably a lot of annoying energy coming off of this giant bug. Just saying. Just saying, Hawk. I could spam double team. Dude, what is this moveset? Hawk, why are you so bad? Go get him, Jet. Also, what are you eating? Torture me with food conversation in retaliation, as you do. A manwich. I'm currently getting flashed to death by a hobbit. This is ridiculous. Burn it, Jet. Thank you. I swear to God, the way you eat sounds like... I'm amazed you've made it to your ripe old age that you have. I don't know how you're doing it. You eat worse than college teenagers. Manwich, frozen school pizzas. It's insane. Crushed up potato chips over pasta or something. Doritos or whatever nonsense. How do you do it? How do you do it? I don't... I would be in agony. I'd like to use nuts against this thing, but I think it's gonna kill me, so... What's wrong with a sloppy Joe? I've never been a fan. I always feel like they just tasted gross to me growing up. Never enjoyed them. Give me like a barbecue, pulled chicken sandwich or something. That is fire. But a sloppy Joe, a manwich? Ugh. Tuna mac with chips and over a year? Color me surprised. Ma, stop spam calling me. I get it. You're spending my money. That's fantastic. Truly. I thought there was grass out here, but I guess not. I guess there ain't. Therefore, let's see what we get in the water. Best thing for catching. Currently now. Oh, there's grass over here. But this takes up the opportunity. Alright. I could maybe rock an Aggron. I'm not gonna be able to poison them. Ah, shit, I should have threw a quick ball. Ah, I keep saying it. I want pizza every day. Okay, hold on. What's wrong with pizza? Pizza is like one of the peak foods in existence. A good pizza cannot be topped by very much. Don't you badmouth pizza now. Do not badmouth pizza. Don't you dare. You know what? Just because you're behaving like this, go, Hawk! Get in there and don't die. Am I gonna say pizza's healthy? No, I'm not gonna say pizza's healthy. Sonic Boom! Also, stop doing takedown, dude. I need you to not kill I want you to not kill Hawk, and I need you to not kill yourself. Ideally. I'll lecture you? What am I supposed to do if not that? Alright, Hawk, get out of there. You're dying on me. You're dying on me. Coward bug. It's just 8 levels higher than you and an Aggron. Bro, stop spamming takedown. You're gonna kill yourself at this rate. I know who I have to make this. Hell yeah. That there's a good addition to the team. Iron armor Pokemon. You can tell its age by the length of its iron horns. Eh? Eh? It claims an entire mountain as its territory. Look, he's no T-Tar. He's far inferior. I've adamantly believe that. But he'll do. At least I hope he'll do. Chef Jr. I don't deserve him. You don't deserve me. Get out of here, hater. Oh, look, another one. Bigger and meaner. That's a funny thought. A fighting type. That's how I'm gonna lose that thing. Something's gonna come out like Focus Blast and nuke him out of existence. It really did make him. It's kind of funny. It really did make him Tyranitar knockoff. Temu Tyranitar with Steel Rock typing. T-Tar's Rock Dark, so they're both quad weak to fighting. I'm gonna try with Leo. Nah, let's get Jade out. A tongue twister, yes. How spooky is Iron Head? Is that actually a good move? Got stabbed for sure, but I don't know if it's good. Goodbye, Aggron. We're about to get you your favorite Pokemon, Hawk. Ain't that exciting? Also, love to see a max revive. Let me never get to actually use it. Go on, Jet Jr. Lead the charge. Oh, man. Oh, I wish I had made it to the grass. I got a stupid Aggron when I could have had an Alakazam. I regret coming to the grass and finding out. Ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is truly bliss. Look at that cutie patootie. I don't need a Totodile. Hydra pumps Jet, kills him instantly. I wonder if Nuts would be okay. Let's see if Nuts the third would be alright. Correct. And we're doing it, if I was to headbutt a tree or fishing, that counts as like a separate opportunity. But if it's a wild encounter in water or grass, it's the same, like that counts as the spawn on the route in that regard. We're doing wild encounters is the first one you see, your only chance. And then the first thing that you fish up or headbutt, not both. It's either or. As like the bonus opportunity. Dude, that thing has Ice Fang. For alligator with Ice Fangs, legit. That would have been great. That would have been great. Now he's dead. Wasn't worth anything XP-wise. Poor little dude. Alright. Back over to here. I mean, the way this, unfortunately, Hawk, I think you're on the chopping block. As far as typing goes, well, not even just typing. I don't mind your typing, but your moves, or lack thereof, sturdy, modest. Why does this keep happening? Why does this keep happening to me? Every single Pokemon that we get that would be potentially semi-decent. Oh, it was Iron. Oh, because the other one did Iron Headbutt. Oh, I hope Chef Jr. tries to learn it in one level. His nature is reducing his attack for his special attack. How garbage, man. You hate to see it. Goodbye, Hawk Jr. I made you a bug, you wonder why. You don't shit talk Yon Mega, because Yon Mega can be a legitimate scary threat. It's actually a very good Pokemon. Unfortunately for you, though, you don't got that dog in you currently. You don't got the moveset for it. Also, what am I doing? How dare you go to the box, Hawk, and not relinquish your goods? Give me the item. Give me the item, greedy bug. Yes, it's your fault. Look at you trying to squander that amulet coin. Release! No, it's mine. Chitter chitter. And look, I need that money. You understand. Hell yeah. Alright. I guess we're gonna try leading the charge with nuts. Gonna be rough. Also, I'm not too much of a fan of the fact that his little dongle. I don't want to bring attention to it more than I already have. There's something that just don't look right on that. That's all. I feel like they didn't have to tilt it or slant it the way they did. That's. Ooh. Big rat. Hello, Raichu. Show you? No. No, perv. I really hope I don't immediately regret this. Don't die, Chef. Please, I'll feel so bad. You had to say please. I'll show you after the battle. Perv recognize perv? Okay, I never said otherwise. Let's go with Metal Claw, I guess. Trying to smooch me. Inappropriate. Steel's not very effective to electric. Oh, there's a successful smooch. Confusing, Chef. You know, for being not very effective and 2 levels below, and a weak move, it's actually kind of respectable how it's doing. Oh God. Well, you know, he survived. Chef, get the hell out of there. Get the hell out of there, dude. I hesitated because I was like, what are the odds that he has a fighting move, right? Like, it's not out of the question to give a Raichu a fighting move, but come on. How likely would it really be? Like, really? Always believe it has the worst possible thing. The way this game's been going. Ugh. What a pain. What a pain. There, Hawk. You see it? You see it? Perv? You looking? Getting a nice dingle-dangle look there? Hmm? It's just, why it has to jump forward? I don't think that tail is supposed to face that way. That's just weird. You do that on your own time, ma'am. I'm not gonna enable you any further than I already have. No. You're as bad as Ven earlier, coming in here freaking out over Leon. Yeah, we'll lead with nuts still. Viridia taking charge level-wise. Hawk's just lonely. I mean, sure, but that doesn't mean that I gotta... Just because you're lonely, right? I'm sure you ladies deal with this plenty. That doesn't give you a free pass. Did they show RE stuff at the Game Awards? Apparently. It's a new trailer and it confirmed that Leon's gonna be a playable character. So you know Ven was freaking out. Losing her mind, man. Oh gosh darn it. I have I gotta stop trying to do setup. Because now I can't do anything else, can I? Yeah. I goofed! Of course I goofed. Chef. E33 Game of the Year, as it should be. How spooky is this? Shouldn't be that spooky. That is more respectable than I thought it would turn out to be, honestly. Blood Slap, however. Annoying that a move that weak did that much damage. Alright, screw it. Take him down. Crash upon him, Chef. Get him. That wasn't that great. Don't you crit me. Don't you crit me, you dumb squirrel. It crit, you son of a bitch. God, man. Come back out, nuts. What is going on today, dude? Okay, that wasn't too bad. That also wasn't that impressive. Ugh. Well, there's a big level difference. Yeah. Come on. Come on. One accuracy drop's enough? Oh my god. Kill it! You are either going to kill this stupid squirrel or you are going to die to it, my brother. Thank you. See, I know the kind of turn I gotta get this boy to do shit. Heavy-handed. Only way he listens. God, that makes you sound terrible. Get away from me, Bug. I want nothing to do with you. Jet, get him! Remember the game senses how mean I am to you and it has your back? Well, you're not on the team no more, so... Cook 'em. Cook 'em, fire weasel. Ferret, bear, man, pig thing that you are. We're still undecided on what Typhlosion truly is. Get me out of here. This is ridiculous. Every 2 steps I take, I have to run back to the Poke Center. Porygon Z is supposed to be more of a threat than this. I'm not feeling it, man. I'm simply not feeling it right now. Yes, he was greatly underleveled, but still. We'll see. Maybe Choice Specs ain't the move with him. But I still can't believe that Choice Specs didn't result in more, is the thing. From that Psybeam. It wasn't a super effective. Maybe if it had it been. Maybe. Oh, here's a perfect moment to see that super effective. Show me what you got. Also got the booster special. Come on. One hit kill. Hey, there we go. All right, the Nuts dream may exist. Maybe there's something here. Let's learn Magnet Rise. Nah, I'm good. Give up on Magnet Rise. Trace download up to special attack. Kind of unpleasant. I don't know if he's going to be able to kick hard enough with Psybeam against this thing. Which means Jade is going to have to bite it. Lucario gets Magnet Rise, and that's really silly. That is really silly. I wasn't aware they gave him that. That's also pretty mean for him to have, if you're thinking about doubles. You could do some shenanigans with that, I feel. Alright, let's bounce over here. We already fought you, but we haven't fought you. I lost to Poliwag, how terrible. I lost to Metang. I've lost everything, Wilton. Uh-oh. I'm a Hitmonchan fan. I've tried so hard. His stats just not there. I've tried so hard to make a Hitmonchan work in so many generations. I've gotten the special ability where his punches are stronger. I've ran him with Black Belt. He got the full range of coverage on his punches. Just not enough. Always made me sad. Don't really have a... It's getting a little much. Yeah, it's getting a little much with Viridio. Let's backseat in for a minute. Leo will be fine. For sure. Drown that funky looking boxer, please. Thank you. Oh, glad it wasn't Thunder Punch. I think Hitmonlee does still take the cake as, like, out of all three of them. I don't know, maybe Hitmontop's not that bad. Hitmonlee is just spooky. It gets you. You're usually gonna feel it. Balrain. Not to switch into. Maybe. Let's see. I'm desperate for that XP. Come on, nuts. Hold on tight. Okay. Alright. He lives! Look, if it had a crit, just another sacrifice the same way that Nuts Jr. died earlier today. Alright. As long as we didn't miss, we were fine. It's a little risky because I couldn't miss. Heck yeah. Good job, Nuts. Earning that XP. Mantike. Are you scary, sir? I don't think you're that scary. Does explosion. Takes us both down with him. Cooked. Heck yeah. Good stuff. Alright. Once more into the Pokemon Center, and then we're gonna go and get Hawk's Jigglypuff nonsense, yeah? Because clearly Hawk deserves it, birthday girl. Behaving the way that she does. Don't worry, Grandma, I'll get you your favorite. A promise is a promise. Ruby. Alright. It's just tough love? I'm more of a fan of just love. How about that? How about you keep the tough part to yourself? Just share some love. Love would be better. Oh, we got one more battle. Boring? Yeah, I know. I've always said I was sticking to mud, y'all. Look. Simple white toast man that I am. I'm gonna zap that horsey. Oh, I'm gonna zap that horsey. I'm also gonna zap that Drifblim. This is the Pokemon that I was using to get the Metang week, and then that terrible exchange of events happened. It killed the Drifbloom, and then Drifbloom aftermathed him, took him down with him. I lost everything in one foul swoop. Hated it. Hated it. Hated every moment of it. I'm not, look, it's great when I crit, but the amount of crits that we've had in this stream today, not a fan. Not a fan. There's more death on the horizon because of this nonsense. One fell sloop? Not far from it. You sure are strong. Give me your number. All right, you got it, sir. How banged up are we? We good to go? All right, I lied. We are going back to the Pokemon Center. I refuse. I need to squander every piece, every little thing of healing that I can. I do not want to go down. I don't. I do not want to go down without having, like, because of some nonsense where I ran out. I've had that happen too many times on this run already. I refuse. I'm gonna abuse these Pokemon centers as much as I can. All right, Hawk. Unfortunately, this may be the doom of me, as far as like catching something in here. If Jigglypuff is the first thing that shows up, I have to count it as the Nuzlocke encounter. I'm hoping I don't encounter Jigglypuff first. I guess it would make you valid for battle though, and then you could watch your favorite Pokemon die in combat. Maybe a silver lining. Wait, no, don't waste it. Too late. Show me Jigglypuff. Even worse. I would have rather Jigglypuff. A love disc? I'll take it, I guess. What other choice do I have? Out of everything that's a love disc, how lame. Also, one of these points. You know what? No, I'm not actually going to waste a Pokeball. I should have done Quick Ball first and foremost. I keep forgetting about it. Ultra Ball. I only have 11 left. If we ever get down to the point where a love disc is needed, I think I just want to close the book on the run and say we lost. So you know what? Viridia, kill this thing. Kill it. Put it out of here. Thank you, Viridia. I'm not gonna have to rely on a damn love disc. Not happening. Dialga roll up. Mewtwo. Hell, even Mew felt worse than Mewtwo. Or like tougher to deal with. I ain't gonna get a love disc to conquer that nonsense. You're out of your mind. Sir? Hello? Oh, picture time? Yeah, let's get a picture of this happy group. Who's the next to fall? Oh, the man broke reality. Real quick like. There we go, I feel better. Jigglypuff. I could have had a Metagross. Ah! You, a stupid love disc rolls up and you're telling me Metagross is in this cave? Game. How could you? If I ran out of Pokeballs trying to catch him, at least I could have tried. At least I could have tried. I would have preferred that over damn love disc. Especially after having the Metang incident that we had earlier. Ah, tragic. Tragic. Womp womp indeed. That's heartbreaking. Oh, this cave's got Metagross in it. Sad. +4 attack. Alright, Jet. Actually, yeah, no, don't give up on Swift. I'll take Swift. Over quick attack? Sure. It's at least better in that regard. Hello, Mesprit. Mesprit. I never remember what these things' types are. Is it just Psychic? I think it's just Psychic. I think the other one's Water. Maybe. Actually, all three might be Psychic, for all I know. I never cared about them enough to have them retain information in my brain. There's something. I think I already goofed. Oops. Back we go. I love how I was able to use... Oh. Didn't realize that's where Waterfall was, but alright. Do I have access to Waterfall already as something I can use outside of combat, or do I have to get the last badge? Also, where's the move tutor? Or not the tutor, but the move deleter. Is the move deleter in Kanto? The team has changed a bit again. There has been an unfortunate loss string back to back, boy. I made you a Porygon Z. I hope you're happy enough with that. Actually, boy, do you remember where the move deleter is? Is he out in Kanto, or can I find him on this side of the continent? Ideally, I want this to end up on Jade. She's ended up a physical attacker more than special. I might save it for Kingler. The deleter's in Blackthorn? Awesome. That makes life much easier. Yeah, so you know what happened with Drifloon? Drifloon, we bumped into a Metang, so I could have caught it and tried to get Metagross. I was using Drifloon to weaken the Metang, but because it was getting Drifloon so low, I was getting greedy. I was like, as long as it doesn't crit, we'll be okay. Because I also got the Metang low. I forgot about Drifloon's ability of Aftermath. So of course the Metang crit killed Drifloon, and then Drifloon's Aftermath triggered and killed the Metang at the same time. And I can only be mad at myself at that point because I didn't think about I should have healed. I knew I should have healed or swapped. But I was like, what are the odds? What are the odds that we get crit again in this gen where crits have to be set to like 70% rate or some sort of bullshit? Happens all the time. Yeah, ruined me from the grave. Felt great. Felt great, truly. I really don't want to be leading with Viridia. If Jiggly shows up, I can always... No, I don't want to save either. I can always swap over, and we'll have it. The enemy picked up over there. Okay, there's the guy. Yeah. Another legendary rip. Yeah, legendaries are boring. Shut it. Ain't no one got time for all that nonsense. some XP. Try and catch nuts up. What do you know? Another crit. Who'd have thought? We have to bump into a Jigglypuff by the time. Darn it. Strength is needed. I'm okay with teaching strength to Chef, though. I guess. Ideally, this is where... Oh man, do I? I could run back, throw Leo. If I run back, throw Leo to the PC, bring out Archer. Teach Archer Strength and Waterfall. I guess I could technically give him Cut too. He will end up being an HM slave. Not totally unusable at that rate. It's like, I'm thinking big picture in a way that I don't think it's even going to be relevant, because Move Tutor... I would love, like, if you think about Aggron, right? Give him a solid... You can get Mega Horn, give him a solid Rock Move, Earthquake, Steel Headbutt, whatever. Like, there's things that would be nice to put on him other than Strength. I'd rather try and bank on keeping Chef up than Archer, honestly. Yeah, because we have so many water types too. Pretty sure none of this is accessible without Strength, so thought I'd just pop over and look though. Alright, let's do that. I'm gonna do that. Archer's ultimate fate is something I was hoping to avoid, but I think at the end of the day, Kingler's not bad, but one spooky special attack and he's cooked. He's done. It's not very different for Aggron, honestly. Actually, I'm gonna have to look at them, like, compare them. I think Aggron's kind of in the same boat, maybe a little closer than what I want to admit. We'll see. Alright. It's just because he has shell armor. Like, not being... for the amount of crits that this game is thrown in my face constantly, I'm kind of inclined to, you know... Let me look at these. Yeah, so he's gonna have a smidge over HP. It's just the attack differential. He does take it on defense quite significantly, though. I do think, like... Archer's got some value, man. He does. I think there's something fun there. But it's just the typing, too. Like, the typing... I have so many water types already. Waterfall's not bad on him. It's not. That does work for Kingler. So it's not like he's becoming a total dud. Oh, well, what do you know? Can't learn anyway. That's fine. It's gonna go over to Jade. Yeah, it's gonna be Strength then. I'll throw Strength over to him and then have that in place of what... Sure. Have that in place of what Waterfall would have been. Just that, you know, it's nice that it's water. But whatever. Strength to Kingler and then kind of got to get to Blackthorn. Yeah. Won't be able to use Waterfall out of combat until we beat the gym anyway. I was thinking about Leo evolving into Kingdra. Because we can go to Mount Mortar and get the dragon scale there. Alright. Yep. Yep. So, because this does show me, is there any chance that he's actually hanging out? He is kind of hanging out. Do I get to break the Nuzlocke rules if I encounter Raikou? Since we killed Entei, I don't remember what Raikou's cry was. I'm not sure what he's going to spawn as. He's going to be a level 40, whatever he is, so... might be a nice replacement, if nothing else. Or I guess also the chance to maybe kill more of my team. I should consider the other end of the spectrum there. Shedinja would have been a funny one. Would have been a silly little guy to get. Huge baby. Not gonna be a lot. More than I expected. Oops. Goofed it again, as I do. I just got here, game. There's Jet's dream. Hello, you spooky lizard friend. I'ma zap you. Don't like that. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I still have choice specs on them. I wanted to switch it over to something else. What was something else I was thinking of? Can't remember. Lucky hit. Lucky hit. Dude, the audio cutting out is freaking me out. We didn't have this issue before. You're spooking me, game. Not the best stat game, but alright. Shop it, friend. Thought it was your new headphones? Yeah, no, don't worry about that. Your headphones are alright. It seems to be my game being a little funked up. Everything is good on y'all's end. It could have been Mama Sana. That's what you could have been, Mama Sana. That funky electric giraffe that I love so much. Welcome back, man. Zappy. Come on. Kid him. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, choice specs. Get locked into using recover. I gotta take choice specs off him. It's so silly to have these moves that... I mean, choice specs have been kind of helping us punch through stuff at this level, but... I think we'd be alright. Let me go ahead and get rid of the... Do I have a berry for the paralysis? I might not, actually. I do not. But I definitely have paralysis heal. I do not. Alright, fine. This is a waste, but I'm tired of running back. I don't want to go back again. I'm gonna give him King's Rock, I think. It's a silly one, but why not? You've watched it only 20 times? I would have expected triple digits by now, Ben. You're slacking. You're slacking, and it shows. That sounded like a gunshot or something. That was weird. You have school? Leon wouldn't care now, would he? Should be doing it for him. Then, if you don't do it for Leon, who would? Joking. Focus on school. Obviously. Stop hitting me with cotton spore. It's rude. I'm already so slow. Dude, these crits, I swear to God. Punch yourself, giraffe. Nope. Alright. Boulder time. My shiny crab. My special guy. Am I gonna watch the trailer on stream? Maybe at the end of stream. Maybe. But even then, that's a big maybe because it's a process. Like, it's annoying for me to try and bring up trailers to watch because of my audio splitting and all that nonsense. Maybe. How late is the end? It is about 3.5 hours away. More or less. Assuming nothing tragic happens, then, you know, yeah, the run ends in our death and I end early. Always a possibility at this point in the game. Sana shows up and tears my team apart with Dialga again. I'm gonna be mighty mad. So that special attack do be climbing. Looking mighty good there, Nuts. That's great, Ven. I'm happy for you. They couldn't have, like... Could they have done anything to make you feel otherwise? I think that's the actual question here. Oh, I don't know if I believe it. If you said, like, yeah, they could have. Once more. Thank you. I'm really used to seeing your evolved form, sir. I forgot Graveler could be a thing. It's a mighty fine. Is that how old he's supposed to be? Is 52 years old? He doesn't look 52. Get out of here. Japan, you and I need to have words. That's bullshit. Must have gotten some of that Secret Service juice. Keeping them young. Does look that young? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think you just have rosy 10 classes. Found out the game old DAV dev? Are you talking about Veilguard? calling you blind? Kinda. Oh, papa! No one wants to think or see their dad getting old, and it happens faster than you realize. Just how things go. Don't say that word. We don't talk about that here, streamer. We hate Veilguard. We hate it. Not wrong. Oh, crap. Did I miss the one boulder? I think I did. Hold on. Oh, gosh darn it. Working on Dungeons and Dragons Warlock. What the hell is that? Other than, obviously, Dungeons and Dragons. Lombre! If it's because he looks so broody and emo, does that not make Resident Evil 6 peak Leon design for you? I feel like it would. I was hoping it's EA's fault, but it can't be 100%. Anything that's big and has a lot of people, more hands in the kitchen, the more difficult it becomes to say, yeah, this is why this turned out the way it did, because internal politics is very much a thing for any project, let alone something like making a game, I imagine. I don't know. Look, if it does turn out truly horrible, then we can say with more confidence, yeah, this person should be held accountable, and we can point the finger at avoiding anything they're involved with. Maybe. But even that feels like a stretch, honestly. Takes time. Takes time to do those things. Time and multiple parties. Not so easy to narrow down the common denominator. RE6, yep. Yeah, Resident Evil 6 is a real bad time. Truly awful game. Just a D&D game, not much said. What's that in the trailer other than the Pantera song? Oh. You like Leon RE2, 4, and 9 the most. Rush is kinda eh. Fair enough. I could say, yeah, I think that's solid Leon designs. Compared to the, rather the other options out there, at least. Those are definitely the winners, I feel. I see. I'll take a max potion. Did not mean to do that. Take me back! Although I don't think this takes me... Yeah, we just miss it. There we go. The rest he looks kind of unnatural. I think that's actually a good way to put it. It does kind of feel that way. There's some sort of... It's not exactly Uncanny Valley, but it just doesn't look or click right to scenes and everything. Trailer took you back. Apparently there was no mature warning in the Game Awards. Someone complained it was too dark. Well, there always will be people who do. Welcome to the world. Again, not gonna bother. Full heal. Patch them up. Patch up your nuts. Now this is the one that's gonna sting. Do I give Rock Smash to Archer? At this point, I'm kind of committing to... He's gonna have strength. man. I guess it's okay. Ugh, feels bad. I hate this move. I hate this move with a fiery passion. You're gonna dip again? Alrighty then. You think because people are acting like the new divinity will be like original sin when Larian started? It's not part of the original sin story arc? Is it because, well, why is it not part of the original arc? Because it's a prequel? I mean, that does make it part of the arc regardless, but I guess if everyone wants a continuation type thing. Same universe, but different arc. Some people have a feeling it's a reboot of the original games, like Divine Divinity. Ah. Avalanche could be real good. But if the curse is anything to go by, the moment I give this to somebody, it means that they're destined to die terribly to a straight crit. I do really want, you know, yeah. It's not bad for Jade. It is not bad for Jade. I'd feel bad getting rid of this. It's the special fancy egg move you hatched with, and it's cool. And it's powerful, it's good, it's got good punch, but I feel like we haven't made use of it as much as we've done like Bite. Bite's been kind of crazy. Yeah, I think extrasensory has to be the one to bite the bullet here. You're not a special attacker, you're not that fast, so you're not going to be able to like hope or bank on flinch locking something. This does feel like the smarter move, which just stings. Hurts to get rid of something good like extrasensory, but having ice is a much bigger deal, because I love ice. Divine Divinity, Dragon Commander, Original Sin 2. A few other divinities that are a Divinity 2, you don't know much lore on them. It's like saying there's going to be a Skyrim 2, and Bethesda said the next game isn't going to be Skyrim. I don't know. I understand fans being fans and caring about a thing, but like, who cares, man? If you enjoy what these people do, wouldn't it be enough or make you happy that they're doing more? Right? Like, I don't know. I would just be excited that they're doing another big project and probably gonna make something cool and badass. Again, I know I get being a fan and enjoying a thing, but and then your expectations come on wanting more of said thing. It's just, I don't know. maybe it's my bias here. Maybe it's my bias. The idea of that franchise mattering that much, or like enough to feel that strongly about it, is the thing that seems silly to me. But I can admit, I can acknowledge that that does come from a place of where I haven't really played all that much of it, so of course I'll feel more indifferent towards it. People are expecting and complaining it's not Original Sin 3 when Larian said it's not Original Sin 3. So they're complaining about the thing they were told. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Yeah, I think that's all I need to push that, right? If I come back over here and... Whoop. There we go. An iron? Meh. Meh. Gorbis? Not a fan. Not a fan of whatever that thing is. Zap it. You kind of enjoy dark fantasy games? Sure. But because, so this kind of loops back to what I was saying though. If you enjoy dark fantasy games, do you give a shit that it's not Original Sin 3? If it's still going to be an Original Sin game and probably in that genre still? Does it make it less for you that it's just not 3 versus it could still be something there and maybe a dark fantasy setting? No? Won't that be good? Like that's the thing that I don't know, just doesn't entirely click. Me oh my, is that you, Volt? Fancy meeting you here. To tell the truth, my sandals are frozen on the ice and I'm stuck here. In other words, my flip-flops are quick frozen with the ground. Tee-hee! Well, it's no laughing matter. Would you push my back? No. Don't be so cruel. You will push my back, won't you? No. Don't be so cruel. Do it. Fine. Shove. Be free with your flip-flops. You really are kind after I forced you to do it. Thank you so much. Gotcha. You're welcome, ma'am. I kind of gotta get back up here, don't I? Please and thank you. Ah, so it doesn't line up, actually. Understood. Original Sin is more lighthearted. Same universe, own IP. Well, time will tell, I guess. Mentally, I don't know enough about it to really be able to say one way or the other. Also, where the hell is this Jigglypuff, man? I don't know how we haven't found it yet. I'm fairly confident the gym leader's ace is level 40 in this gym. And if that's the case, we got a lot of grinding to do, y'all. An awful lot. You say play Original Sin 2. The problem with playing a slow burn game, it's not the greatest stream-wise. Especially if it's like a grander journey. So, yeah. Alright, well, Nuts actually got a good chunk of XP going here. You must be a real hotshot trainer! Thanks, ma'am. Alright, move to leader. You in here? Nope. Paris is cute, but I don't have one. You have a Paris? You want to trade it for my Blaziken? I would love to trade it for your Blaziken. I don't have one, though. Yeah, I know, Nuts hates me. How about you check out Jade, though? Jade's been around for a hot second. I'm sure Jade loves me. Apparently not. Jade hates me too. Well, screw you, Jade. Viridia? The true chosen one? Oh. Damn it. Heartbreaking. One's very Diablo-like. I love Diablo. What's wrong with Diablo? Let's go ahead and get nuts here. Free time, though? If I ever have... Yeah, that's the thing. Free time? I don't remember the last time I had any of that. Do you, though? It's all the British remarks? Deep down, I know. You mean the gameplay styles aren't consistent? Oh, like how Diablo... Well... I mean, Diablo 3 is kind of the only odd one out there. I guess 4 to a degree as well. Yeah. It's a bit of an odd one. Alright, away with the Archer. It's kind of funny. Trading Archer for Leo, which is also just water type. It's the fact that Leo can become Kingdra, you know? Your quest for power has brought you here. Very well. Let me reward your passion with the ultimate moves. So we actually have a number of starters, and I could teach... Oh, man. Do I give up poison powder? I mean, Frenzy Clan hits mighty hard. I think I can always come back and have him teach it again, right? If I end up taking Frenzy Plant and then replacing it with, I don't know, something truly cracked like Sleep Powder, I could still come back and get it again. Right? I think. I'm gonna get rid of Poison Powder. It's time for stuff to hit hard. Alright, sir. What about my Typhlosion, though? Wait a minute, what? You've not bonded strongly enough with your Pokemon. Don't scare me, old man. Oh, ho, 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 they call me Grandma Wheelma. I sense this light down. There's a dragon tamer in you. Would you like me to teach one to your Pokemon? You see, I like your sense of adventure. However, none of your Pokemon with you can now learn the move. She's got Draco Meteor. Pokemon! Dude, they crammed everybody in this one building. I forgot about this. I wish I had art scales. I forgot they stuffed everyone in this one room. That is so silly. I kind of love it, though. Get rid of Surf. We want Waterfall. One plays like Diablo, then you got Original Sin 2 that plays like Baldur's Gate 3. Does one play like Diablo? Is that accurate? Well, my memory of one is just that it's like Baldur's Gate 3 as well, but a little more simplistic, like watered down. Maybe I just didn't get far enough into the meat of it, but... yeah, Waterfall. That's what we're doing. Oh, you're saying one game. Yeah, I thought you meant the first one. Right. Confuddling me, Jade. Gotcha. Okay, so we do have some good catching opportunities now. A clan of trainers who can freely command dragon-type Pokemon lives right here. As a result, there are many legends about dragons here. Meh. Yeah. I know. Alright, we're not going to the gym immediately. Ooh, that's a quick way to lose someone. Let's see what we catch. It's not no Gengar. It's not no Gengar, unfortunately. But as far as, like, coverage goes, not the worst. Hey! The one time I remember to use a quick ball. It does the thing. Go gym, lose nuts so I can get 4 nuts. Nuts the 4th. I don't want to lose nuts. I have to stop losing Pokemon so I can actually start leveling my team. It uses its horn to feed on envy and malice, so it said. It's very active at night. I need to put this thing next to Jade. They would thrive off one another. Who should I make this Shuppet? Who should be Shuppet? I just want to. Can we do the full pseudo sweep? I've had the chance to get like every pseudo available except for T-Tar. Show me a Larvitar. I'm hoping Tyranitar shows up. I would love to catch one. Drawing a total blank here. Who have we lost recently? We keep losing. I mean, it's been only Nuts and Jet before that, and then Loki. Do I? No, I have Loki. Yeah, I have Loki, but the junior didn't fit. Also, my man's too positive to be associated with this. This would have been an ideal Ven, I think. But we already got Ven Jr. now. You know what? I'm just thinking about the general thriving off of suffering and everything. Yes. It had to happen eventually. Alright, so we got a Shuppet there, and now we're gonna do fishing. Who we getting? Who we getting? Not even a nibble. Again. Duke Claws, baby. Doesn't count. We've already had you. We have already had you. I want nothing to do with you. It's not very effective. Oh, because it is psychic type, isn't it? I was gonna say, if it was dark, it wouldn't have affected it at all. And, forgot. It's normal psychic. It's kind of funky. Funky, but fun. Ouch. Of course. Of course it was crit. Zap 'em. Zap 'em, nuts. Again. Come on. Show me a winner. You got giraffe swimming around in there. What else you got? Another giraffe. It's decent enough XP. I'll take him out. Should actually do recover. Just be safe. Zappa zappa. Ouch. Alright. If I catch a giraffe again, I actually wonder if they'll always be. Because if it randomizes the seed of it, right? Would it always be giraffe coming out of here? Maybe if I switch to the old rod, we might catch something different. Maybe pulls it from a different... I mean, we'll see. I'll do one more catch with this. If someone wants to cooperate. Hades 2 got best action game? Deserved. Oh, well, that's something new. Noomal. Not exactly what I would want, but I'll throw a quick ball at you if nothing else. Groovy. The flaming magma it stores in the hub of it on its back is the source of its tremendous power. Alright, I'm actually gonna name this after the family dog because the droopy eyes reminds me of Boomer. It's so sleepy. Big Bassett energy. Alright, now we can run down because I can't go into the cave yet, right? I have to beat the gym to do that. Believe. We'll run down, and that's also going to be the chance for us to train a bit. I feel like it's going to be the best spot for us to train. See what we get. And also catch things. Deep inside, far off Indigo Plateau is the Pokemon League. Meh. Sure. Speaking of family dog, you got a Boo statue for your birthday? Oh, Boo! I love my boy. Best dog I've ever owned. Such a sweetheart. Deserved better than he got. I was such a dumb kid. I should have been so much more active with him. Just a dumb kid, though. Let me see the map. Because this is 45. Yeah, this is untouched for us. Yeah. Alright. So totally got catch potential here. This counts as Dark Cave. What are we getting? Hawk, does this count for you? It's not quite Jigglypuff, but it's what it could become. Does Wigglytuff set me free? Ugh! No? Alright, fine, I'll go find your damn Jigglypuff as well. Ugh, fine, no, I'll get you your Jigglypuff. No! Apparently it's not good enough for you. You're too good for your evolved form of your Pokemon. I'll get you damn... I should have thrown a quick ball. Oops. Keep forgetting, man. Have to start yapping at you and then slips my mind. Ooh, Wigglytuff's probably decent XP though. Ouch. Wigglytuff slapping my nuts. Stop it. Stop it, Wigglytuff. Ow. Crit. It would be a critical hit. Ow. Ah, come on. Why? Why do you have to clip these things, Hawk? I know. Rare moments where I make a funny. Alright, fair enough. That there's good material, streamer. That's content! Their fur feels so good that if two of them snuggle together, they won't want to be separated. Aww. That's unusually cute. They don't actually go to my clips, though? They don't? Okay. I'd have to... I'm not aware of something that I've set, but I'll have to have a look at that. Thank you for telling me. Do I have it where I have to approve them? I don't think I did. Yeah, I'll have to check. That's crazy. First time I'm hearing of it. What would I name this thing? I have an idea. It's not gonna fit. I have an idea, but it won't work. You'll double check last time we couldn't find any of them? Yeah, I'll have to have a look. Hate Hawk? Maybe? I wanted Hawk to disappointment, but that takes too much. You hate Wigglytuff. You can't, that's right, you can't see this, yeah. It's a little too far over there, isn't it? I'm trying to name it like your disappointment, but it doesn't fit, so. What am I calling this thing, Hawk? Never said you hate it? You clearly do. I mentioned over Jigglypuff and you just started projectile vomiting everywhere. Like, of course you hate this thing. Let's go with as Hawk. You, oh, okay. Okay, sure. There you go, birthday girl. Now I'm tempted to make it count. How dare you? Let me go check if Wigglytuff has anything going for it. I don't think it does. If it had Fairy, would have been amazing, but Fairy's not a thing yet. Oh, I say it would have been amazing. Wouldn't matter because everything's randomized in the gym anyway. Got Q charm. Contact with the Pokemon may cause infatuation. Tanks its defense for special defense. It's mostly got a lot of health. Not that great. Clearly not capable? I just caught one. But apparently it's too big and dumpy for you to enjoy. You're the one hating on it. Haters gonna hate, as they say. Am I able to fish off of the... Tell me that I can. Make my life easy, game. I don't think it's gonna let me. Yeah. It does sing songs. It literally has the move. Sing. Oops. Should have healed. It's alright, we'll lead with Chef now that Nuts is caught up. Does it? Of course it does. It's the evolved form of Jigglypuff. You think because it evolves that it stops singing? If anything, it just means it's gonna sing better. What do you got, Eric? Ah. Squisher, squisher. Gross. Roar at it. Goodbye, Chef. I just... God damn it! Gastrodon will always be the bane of me because I never respected enough to care. I never bother to remember anything about that Pokemon other than the fact that, yes, I absolutely should. As it continues to kick my ass. God. The perfect read. What happened? Chef died is what happened. You hate to see it. Got one shot by the goo monster. The goopy goo claimed another. From full health. Wasn't even a crit. It was just quad effective. Was it quad? Ground should not be super effective against steel. I don't understand how that's a thing. Makes no sense to me. Bronze ore. Get wrecked. The jade consumes. Had a Shogo. Ah, come on. So close. Got smacked. Put him down, please. Bite that frisbee. Thank you. Yes, Mom. I know you're spending my money. That's fantastic. Thanks, Mom. We have nobody that can fly, which means I have to sit here with this dead Pokemon in my party. Cool! You wonder if it's just the command that does work? So does that mean that it did work for you then? Or no? Still not able to fish off this, man. I hope there's a spot where we can. Hopefully. Hello, Wigglytuff. It's just got a bunch of HP. I'm gonna buff up. Get my nuts slapped on repeat. Stop it. Let's go ahead and use recover and then see if we can't spike this thing. Oh. Oh, there you go. There you go, Hawk. Look, it's sung. Your precious requirement met. And it even worked. Nuts, wake up. Wake up, Nuts. Please. It's a good thing it doesn't have rollout. Didn't sing like the puff, though. No, it sung like the tough. Stop slapping Nuts. Ouch. Classic games are great. Oldies but goldies. They're no less good just because they aged. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, God. A move that says double slap should not get to hit more than twice. That's more than double. Not how that works, game. Look away, ma'am. Thank you. I honestly would have preferred a Vulpix over Wigglytuff. At least Ninetales can sort of be a thing. Like, kinda. Not great, but it's something. I'd rather, yeah, but I have Arcanine. That's fine. So better than Wigglytuff, that's kind of a dud. Does a whole lot of nothing for us. Ooh. Ooh. That's actually a fantastic ability. Signal Beam? I guess I'm gonna drop Recover. This is like, it's not like Porygon Z is exactly the hardest. I'll throw out Recover and I'll take Signal Beam, because that's actually kind of interesting coverage opportunity for him. I lost my Shadow Ball, but I got a Signal Beam instead. I can take... Oh, damn it. This better not be the death of him. Weavile. Spooky. Maybe we do... Maybe I switch out. Weavile... I shouldn't completely sleep on him. He's a little bit spooky. Let's see how bad. Switch out to Jet. Oh, good thing I swapped. Wow. Wow, that was even... I don't know how I feel about that. Let me look at your summary here, Jet. You got 54. Okay, his defense is pretty poor. Not that Nuts is much better. Oh boy. I mean, if he hits me with Payback again after I hit him, Jet's dead. I have to swap. That's rough. Kind of spooky. Ooh. I hope he doesn't crit. If he... Okay, he went first. We're good. Alright, that wasn't... Why did it hit so much harder the first time? That didn't look like that'd do any degree amount comparable damage. Nice waterfall, Jay. I was a little spooked by that thing. Hello, mister. He's water rock, so Dig would actually be decent here. Hell yeah. Alrighty, Jet can come back out for this. I hope. If a Beautifly kills Jet... we're good. We're good, we're good. I was expecting, like, Power Gem or some nonsense. Stone Edge. Yeah, Beautifly with Stone Edge. There we go. Ruby. Woo! Weavile, a little spooky. Ah, stop calling me. I get it. You love spending my money. Hopefully you get me an evolution stone that I'd enjoy. We're a little banged up, but I think we'll be alright. Also, I may as well take this off of him now. Yoink. I really want the chance to fish. Can you do that for me, game? A Machamp? That's pretty sick. That would have been cool to have as a catch. Instead, I got Wigglytuff. Do I think... this is risky. This is maybe a little risky. I mean, what's another death? What's another body onto the pile? Oh no. Let's just... Seismic Toss is damage based on his level, right? Yeah, okay. Ah, my heart sank when I saw he didn't die in one hit. I thought we were cooked. I was like, alright, I just threw him away. Oops. A little bit spooky. I won't say no to a full heal. All right, I'm not gonna risk it again. Now we're too low. We're too low to try and make that happen. So go to Leo, yeah. Man, Machamp would have been nice. I could have rocked that. Ouch. Damn, dude. Pretty respectable damage. For being the level difference, Leo has pretty solid, I mean, not crazy good, but he's got some defense to him. That was a hefty revenge. Give credit for that. Quite the wind-up. Alright, well, gotta get the loot. Do some money. Also would have been fantastic to have. Oh boy. Oh boy. Upped its special attack. How scary are you, man? I mean, it's kind of scary. This route has actually started to turn into a bit of an issue. We're banged up. I got no way to fly. I can't do Dig. Dig doesn't return you to a Pokemon Center if you use it. Nah, that's teleport. Yeah. Oh boy. I think I'm just gonna drop a heal. I need to be safe. Although this could still be spooky, and how hard this hits. Sure. Oh, okay. Still has teleport, good to know. Alright, so he has Foresight. He has Revenge. I'm not gonna hit him. I'm gonna nasty plot. Yeah, this is what I was expecting. But if I haven't pissed him off, it's still super effective. Whoa. Oh, man. If I do this and he doesn't die, Nuts is dead. God damn it, I can't do it. I can't do it. If he crits Leo, then he's probably dead. It's actually a little bit of a spooky spot, because if he does Seismic, I hit him with Surf. Surf won't kill him. Then if he hits me with Revenge when I Surf, it might be enough to actually put me down. Or it will be if he crits. Man, the crits in this... There's just too many crits. Too many crits in this gen. You're still up. You gonna do the Revenge now? No! Foresight. Alright. We're fine. We're alright. Woo! I guess I could have been doing Twister to hope for a flinch. That might not have been bad either. More money, I guess. I mean, I'd like to battle you, sir, but frankly, I'm in no condition to do so. Hello? Who are you? Have you heard of the place called the Battle Frontier? Sure. Whatever. Alright. We have changed routes over there, but can I get access to water over here? There is water over there, so we do have a chance to fish. I could have swore I remember this being a thing, but I guess not. I thought you were able to fish off of bridges and things like that. I must be thinking of a different gen. Shaka shaka. When does rock climb happen? Can't see shit here. That's where we caught original Viridia. The Scizor dream was brief and real. Trainer battle? My party is not looking great for a trainer battle. Screw it. Screw it. Oh god. Not worth. Sweet freedom. I might, for the time being, running around that route. I might want to have a Pokemon with Fly on my team. So I definitely went the wrong way there. Oops. This is the perfect moment for Raikou to bumble his way on against me, and then I lose half my team to a level 40. God only knows what. God only knows. Let's get over here. Get to the Pokemon Center. Bambi! Yeah, kinda. It's another hawk! We'll spare it. Moth be gone. I just can't win, man. I just want... If I had a Thunderstone, though... Yeah, look at him. Now it's rubbing salt in the wound. You can't be walking, sir. You're dead. I'm smirking at the pain. I'm not smirking at the insult. Not this time. I'm smirking at the pain of how full this graveyard is filling up. You hate to see it. You know, that's who I need. I need a Lava Junior. How have I not made another Lava? Or have I? We're up to Shawnee the Third. I don't remember who Shawnee Jr. was. Oh, I never named Tentacruel either. Oops. Yeah, no, I never made a Lava Junior. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Alright, where's the flyer? I don't actually have any living flyer. Back at it, I suppose. You know who might be good to have to the team? Maybe Shuffit, actually. But wouldn't you know it, its nature is tanking special attack. And it's not the end of the world, truly. Like, it can still have value, but man, that sucks. You know, it's always happening. Alright, come on, Noob Ninja. Back onto the team so I can fly around on a dead Pokemon. Me? Cat. Kitty kitty. Howling to the moon, Spider Monkey. You're fine. You're fine, baby girl. I know you are. Apparently she disagrees. Kitty cat. Yeah, I don't know, man. Midna. What is the matter? This cat. Come on. It's silly. Oh, voice. You have food, you have access to the bathrooms, you're fine. I took care of you. We had a late start because of you. Yeah. Yeah. Just see her little eye. Her little eye, like, looking through the crack of the door as she screeches in the hallway. Silly little thing. Come to me! She knows who feeds her, and it's not you, Hawk. I'm gonna keep leaving with nuts, I guess. I guess. I don't care, Liz. Leave me alone. Let's see what Mom's bought. I need a Thunderstone, dude. If I can get a Thunderstone, I could have a Raichu. Raichu's solid. You have all the treats. A cat. Those cats. I wish I could give them more treats. If I start to give them, and when I say too many, I mean like, if I give them 2 treats in the span of a week, they start to have flatulence. Starts to disagree with their tummies. I can give them like once, occasionally, one treat to each in a blue moon. I'd like to give them more, but it just don't gel. All right, let's buy 12 of these. Go with the Ultra Balls. Yeah. Kitty cat, you are killing me. You're fine, baby girl. Yeah, you're fine. Kitty, being a little brat. A whiny little brat. Let's see about these trainers. Start making some headway on them. Cloyster? I got just the thing for you. Heck yeah. Obama Snow. I mean, this is like golden opportunity for Jet, right? Porygon Z is shaping up real well. I wasn't 100% convinced originally, but it's starting to feel pretty good, man. I think he might be a true contender. He might carry himself pretty well on this team. Burn the Obama Snow. Okay. I should actually buy a handful of super potions. The super potions are cheaper, and they'd be good for topping up on this route as I keep trying to like make my way down it for multiple runs. I need to stick to the right so that I can get to that fishing spot. A Staryu? Whoa! Whoa, wait a minute. Why is it level 40? Is this supposed to be Raikou? It didn't do the dog encounter thing. No, it's definitely Raikou. It even ran. Okay, I guess. Champ, you can be an issue. If I manage to catch that damn thing. I don't know. Also, Karate Chop actually scary. God. I can't risk him. I can't risk losing nuts like this. Let's go ahead and jump over with Jade. See, this is now I'm immediately missing extra sensory. Or Leo. Let's try Leo. I did not do much. Question is, though, is it enough? It was. Love to see it. So close. An elect kid. Well, that'd be a cool one. Yeah, I actually wouldn't mind having Electabuzz. That'd be pretty cool. I'm just gonna Psybeam you. Psybeam the baby. Kind of annoying, but it's alright. Warg. Yeah, sure. Maybe you'll make your elect kid grow up someday. Maybe, maybe. Toxicroak. It's spooky, but is it fast? I know it's like fighting poison, right? This is quad effective. It should kill it. Okay. Maybe the item I need to give Nuts is Quick Claw, actually. So kind of, if we're hitting hard, which Nuts tends to, I think just making extra sure we occasionally get out the gate hard might be a good move. Endeavor? Well, Charge Beam's power's not that great, right? This feels a little risky. Please don't die, Jet. Jet's so frail. Not leading the Jet makes it rough to actually swap in and do anything with him. Yeah, like, that doesn't feel good. Now if I try something and it doesn't kill, doesn't feel good at all. Throw away a Hyper Potion to be extra safe. Avoid a stray crit and Heartbreak. Are you shitting me? Is Endeavor the one that drops? No. I didn't think it was. Is it? I really should be buying Super Potions. My team is not high enough HP yet to make Hypers worth it. If it drops into 34 again, then I know it's the one that it brings you to equal footing. It's 37. Fuck me, man. I can't comfortably stay in. I should have just swung with Porygon. It does seem to be dropping me there consistently, so you know what? He either dies, we don't have to worry about it, or he lives and he drops me low. Yeah, I think I went about that very backwards, but whatever. Nuts grew. Leo grew. I'm sorry, little one, but I'm about to drown you. Yes. All right. Let's see about... I might... Yeah, you know what? I have Driftbloom with me. I'm gonna fly back. I'm gonna fly back. Just wasting potions left or right there, but up we go. And away! Spooky looking. Pretty happy with the signal beam. Good for grass, although fire is too, but good for grass, good for psychics, good for dark. A little bit of additional coverage. I think I want to lead with... Yeah, let me compare real quick, actually. Typhlosion, better special, weaker defense. Alright, so they kind of just swapped what they're slightly more resilient to. But Nuts does also have more HP. It's not as fast. Good bit more special. Imagine what his special attack would be had his nature not tanked it. You know? Wow, he's actually the slower of the bunch. Shit, yeah, I'm definitely giving you Quick Claw then. Quick Claw has a much better home on you than I realized. I got Jade with Mystic. Okay, it was Shell Bell, that's right. Yeah, because Leo's defense isn't the worst thing. I'm okay with that. Jade's Mystic Water's like kind of whatever. Yeah, you know, because she has Stab. I'm actually going to give her the Nevermelt Ice. Or the Amulet Coin. Jade does get swapped into it quite a bit. No. There's been so many moments where I Unfortunately, this seed has definitely rolled a lot of Dialga and Palkia. I feel like Nevermelt Ice is something that might kind of help in that. I guess. It certainly would have been Dragon Pulse, but rip Dragonair. Hello, Gardevoir. Gardevoir. And away! Blossom? Ain't that a cutie patootie? Burn it, shit. I was hoping for a little bit more XP than that, but... Alright, so Entei was a Shedinja. Raikou is a Staryu. Of all things. I wonder what Suicune will be. I watched Suicune roll up as like an unknown. Oh, not this guy. Not this guy again. No. No, get away from me. Jade. Leo. I believe in Leo. I threw Leo out because I was worried that an explosion was about to happen. Plus, actually, this is the better move too, because Leo's special attack. Gonna go a little better than what Waterfall would have, I feel. Spooky. Spooky Regirock. We hate Regirock. Krogunk. I mean, yeah. Oh, his dry skin made it useless? That's a nice ability. You must enjoy that. Little shit. He's gonna start tanking my accuracy. Yeah, let's go ahead and do... Nuts. Hopefully... he doesn't do a fighting move. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. Ma, what is it, Ma? Buy some good stuff. Look, as much money as I've sent your way, you be buying me some great things, and I feel like you haven't. She's gotten us occasionally nice stuff. Yeah, not totally true that she hasn't. How scary is this Machamp gonna be? It wouldn't be that scary if well, that's not true. He might have guts, right? If I hit him with Burn, that's fine. We win! Awesome. Alright, this is our last chance to catch something until we deal with the gym, I believe, so... here's hoping. Yeah, I don't have anything... don't have anything really to make it easy, but... here's hoping. Come on. Come on, give me something good. I have to remember the quick ball. Just lead with quick ball. Alrighty, I mean, Nidoqueen's not bad, I guess. I do have a Moonstone. The poison hidden in its small horn is extremely potent. Even a tiny scratch can have fatal results. So a toxic female. My chat's full of them. Meh. Meh, Hawk? How do I want to make this? Oh. Well, this is completely out of character, but... she becomes Nidoqueen, and Lava do be the queen. Whoa, what do you mean, sir? I said what I said, Hawk. I'm joking. I'm joking. Alright, we got 2 over here. I do declare, I do think that Nidoqueen maybe could be something for the team. Like, actually, I think there's potential there. Don't dodge it. Don't take it back, I'm ruining the joke. Look, I don't like to be mean. I'm not gonna let the internet ruin me in that way. I don't like the way it looks. Why? What's wrong with it? It's dead now, so... Meditate. Stuff is very low level down here. Was I able to reach this area much sooner? I feel like I had to have been. Oh, bleh. Bleh, bleh. She's a vampire. Just creepy looking? It is a dark type, so it's supposed to be. Supposed to be a little unpleasant, unnerving. Corfish. And there's crab. Shock it, nuts. Hell yeah. What? Alright, so now we're back down all the way. Sure. We fly back up. I'm actually considering, because I have that moonstone, so like Nidoqueen, it's ground and poison, which is kind of a funky mix, but that's not the worst. Wait a minute. I was supposed to be here. Get out of there. Get out of there, lava. Don't you worry. It'll probably happen naturally. Speed down for special defense up does work for what Nidoqueen's stat line would be. Raises attack if the foe is of the same gender. So lava could be ready to tussle with the other ladies that show up. I feel like there's something here. Kind of a weird yeah, like the team's in weird shape for sure, but I'll feel, honestly, maybe not so much. Porygon Z, I think, can be a very potent presence. He's a little, kind of like a little shaky. He needs to make sure he hits something that they're weak. Like, he needs to hit a weakness, and he needs to hit first. And he'll be able to do some good work for us. Won't always be the case. Not great for switching into. I think that's my biggest issue. My biggest issue is I have to rely on switching into things quite a bit. And right now I only have like 2.5 Pokemon that I could do that comfortably with. That's where a U-turn would be a wonderful thing. Baton pass or some nonsense, but yeah, I mean, once we get Kingdra, I'd feel better in general. I like the idea of Lava Jr. if it has to happen, right? Like, we'll see if it has to come to pass, but I think right now we're okay. I also should kind of just leave my team focused on 5. I am handicapping myself for whatever godforsaken reason. Because I told Loki that I was going to get Finn into the Hall of Fame. By God, if I ain't gonna do my damnedest to make it happen. So we do kind of have our current team, sort of, weirdly enough. Sorta, kinda. I forgot I have to go hunting for that damn Jigglypuff. Hippopotamus. If I remember right, I actually think the evolved form, I don't remember the name of it. The evolved form of that thing's actually like kind of mean. Not a bad Pokemon. Let's jump over here with Jade. Blastoise learns Crunch. I don't think it does. It'd be kind of nice if it did, though. Ugh. Champ, please. I want to do it so badly. I'm gonna do it so badly. One side beam to rule them all. But I know that if he does revenge, and then it crits, I'm dead. Even if it doesn't crit, I might be dead. Can't do it. Can't. It would be too much of a setback. We've been set back consistently as is. Yeah, look at that. There's the revenge. Ouch. Played up update. The hell's played up? Never heard of it. Any good? It's a game? Shocker. She's slapping my nuts again! Signal Beam actually the strongest move he has currently? I think it is. You like it? It's kind of addicting. I'm glad you like it. We love games. I guess I'm gonna jump over here. Is that not the move? Yeah, you knew there had to be something over here. I'm not sure. Well, what about down here? Oh, this guy telling me about the Battle Frontier. Am I really missing someone? Anyone? Something? Somewhere? Blossom! That is food for nuts. Signal Beam! Quite enough. This is the rough thing, like how does that not manage to take them out? Move making serving game, and every so many days you choose a card that disturbs what you got going on. Interesting. But why? Why would you want to disturb? Are the vibes not good enough as they are? He has unleashed a duck. A sassy duck. You don't want things to change, but it's mean and doesn't want you to succeed. Uh-huh. Been forever, but we finally found an unknown. Sounds like a hostile work environment. I don't know if that's exactly great to be the thing that you're into, but who am I to yuck your yums? I shan't judge. Angry Rock. Pretty sure this thing, well, it has to be bug, right? Yeah, I'm gonna say. Fun to play around with this. I'll take your word for it. Sheldon. Ooh. I guess Cybeam. Easy peasy. All right, that's I think that's the last trainer down here, so we're good to. I either grind on the route, right, or I don't be a coward and I tackle the gym. You know, have you considered that? Maybe. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't feel so good about this. Let it be known. I know this is a mistake. But trial by fire time. Ooh, a muscle bound. All right, Ma. Give me something there to work with. That's the one that just ups physical attacks, I think. Yeah. Give that to Jade. Slight benefit to all moves instead of just ice. If the run fails, am I going to give it another go? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe? Yo, champ of the making! Jim's on stable footing. Keep your Pokemon in the Pokeballs. No, now Claire uses mythical dragons. You'll get roasted. I don't know. It'd be rough. It'd be rough to start from scratch again. I would like it would be a new random seed, so it would be mixed up and different, but oh god, oh no. Could my heart handle it? It's gonna show me how tough dragons are? Do you even have a dragon, sir? Yeah, that's the thing. I'd have to give myself the, time to mourn. Signal me? Ooh. Alright, this funky feller will definitely die to a signal beam, but do I take the chance to nasty plot? He better not use Hammer Arm. If I lose another Pokemon to Hammer Arm, I'm gonna be so mad. Uh-oh. We're sharing nasty plots! Get 'em nuts! Blast 'em. I'm very glad that took him out. If that didn't kill him, I was gonna be like... Cherubi. The hell's that thing? That's just a cherry. Sure. Man, lo and behold, not a single dragon to be seen. Unless Cherubi kind of wild. I don't think it does. It's just probably grass, surely. It survived? Nuts. We're gonna have a word with you, man. Oh god. The level differential is like so significant in this gen. 3 levels. Oh, it wasn't super effective. I thought it was grass. Maybe not. Big gain there, +4. Huge! Huge nuts, y'all. She has God. Oh, fuck, dude. Uh-oh. She threw out Pokemon God. What do? That's a cool looking Pokemon. That is literally the god of Pokemon. This is the creator of all things in Pokemon. Behold. Looks like I got stuck in a fence. Sometimes you slip and fall in the creative process. What am I supposed to do against Arceus, man? Oh no! It's just a title. And we're about to find out if it's just a title, I guess. Bring out the big guns. Viridia, dethrone God. Oh, no. Thank God. Thank Arceus. Woo. Oh, shit. Ow! Spicy. Spicy! So now if he crits, we die. He has Earthquake, he has Aerial Ace. Does he have an Electric attack? And is he gonna perfect read and use it? Oh, he's got Dark Pulse? Alright. This is fucked. This is fucked, Arceus. No, of course he has Giga Drain. He's got everything. He's got it all. Ouch. Earthquake, Aerial Ace, Giga Drain. Oh, fuck me, man. Dark Pulse. We may lose. We may lose. Hi, Loki. You're just in time to watch God kill me. Don't know if you're familiar, Loki, as a true Gen 1er that you are. This thing that I'm fighting is apparently the god of Pokemon. Everything in existence was made by Arceus. And he's about to end our run. Isn't that fantastic? You mean Mew, streamer? Mew was the one who did it all. Mew was the first. Mew was the first that he made. He and his divine brilliance. And then everything just kind of spread from there. I think we're doomed, y'all. I feel like we're boned. The Alpha and the Omega. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I can't, man. I can't. If it's Giga Drain, though, is it only 5 PP? If it's only 5 PP, I think we can, as long as he doesn't crit, I think we can outlast it. And then I just have to deal with Dark Pulse, Earthquake, or Aerial Ace. That Dark Pulse sucks, man. He should just have one, or that should have been the last one, I think. I think he's out. That could be big. Don't you crit me with this. Good God, that wasn't even a crit. Come on, Jade. Come on, Jade, I believe in you. Oh, I gotta stop going to the Pokeballs. I can't catch God. God belongs to somebody else currently, it seems. Don't you crit me with Earthquake. Hurts. Oh boy. Oh boy, this game and its crits. This game and its crits, y'all. Why am I doing this to myself? Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. Oh, he had more Giga Drain. He was just playing with his food, I guess. Oh, that healing. Let me crit him, please. Fuck me. Fuck me, game. Oh man, I lost Blastoise then. Stop it, Arceus. Oh, and of course I would flinch. Why wouldn't I flinch on a crit? You know? That's game. Now we're talking. Like, come on, it'd be too easy otherwise. Dark Pulse. I hear you like a little bit of flinch with your Dark Pulse, you know? You know? I got a Super Soaker for all day long, you bastard. I don't care that you're God. I don't care. You're no god to me, Arceus. Woo. So much bullshit. So much bullshit. And now I send out Cliff Fairy. Oh, Blastoise, my boy. I have lost too much in this run. Oh, Signal Beam. Lovely. You know how I feel about that? Frenzy Plant, this stupid little Cliff Fairy piece of shit. Get him out of here! Drop a tree on him. See that pink ball dead. Oh. I hate you, Lola. Way to go. Lady, I want to say very mean things to you. Very mean things to you, but I'm leaving. I have to go bury my dead. Thanks to you and apparently God. Shut up, Todd. Shut up, Todd. I don't want to hear it. I want nothing to do with you, Todd. Arguably our best. Arguably our best Pokemon. Bring out your dead! Technically, this guy also needs to be in there. I have the loaded gun. I have the 2 Ubers right here. I don't need to suffer like this, y'all. You don't understand. I don't have to be doing this to myself. I could steamroll the game on easy mode. Maybe. You know, that might be a trip. Wouldn't that be fun? Instead of this torture, this pain? How many times are you gonna knock me down like this game? How many times? Come along, Lava Jr. I'm sure you'll be safe. It's not okay. Oh, I forgot to heal. I was about to run into another battle just to, you know, see the rest of my team die. It is not okay. Don't you try and placate me. It's couldn't be further from okay. Blastoise was our anchor. That's not true. Our anchor is definitely Viridia. Viridia is crushing it currently, but is Viridia enough? I just gave that Blastoise Avalanche as well. Fuck me, man. That had Dig, had Avalanche, was a Blastoise. Is this? Is it even worth continuing? Is there any chance, any genuine hope from here? I don't know, man. I don't know. I simply don't know. If I went out and grind, you know, maybe we just grind for the next 4 streams and we'll be all right. My precious toys. We go from fighting God, dethroning God, to this. Maybe I'll get another turtle. I don't think so. I in fact do not think we will. I'm going for the sweep. I don't care. Mirror shot? What the hell's that do? An unreasonable amount of damage is what that does. Loki got one out of nowhere? Yeah, but Loki is like... Dude, that's after 2 nasty plots? Are you kidding me? Stop dropping my accuracy. Don't die, nuts. Don't die. We're looking to capture some dogs in fire red. There are not all that many options for that, I feel. Listen, blanking. There might be more than I realize. Get your stupid dugong out of here. Blast them. Blast them, nuts. The only hope I have of surviving this gym, I feel like, is trying to get nuts to set up and then brute force my way through whatever the hell they throw out. And that hinges totally on the gym leader basically allowing me to do so. Because the gym leader will play smart. They'll swap to something that can definitely put me down. Man, it's... Need to learn how to play these things? You can... Let's just say YouTube is a valuable source that can teach you many things easily. Down Mega! Look, Hawk. You ready to see why you're actually genuinely spooky if you were this thing? Is it easy? Very. Ow. That wasn't even a critical hit. Oh, it's got speed boost? Oh, no! Jet, get in there and kill it. Get in there and kill it, please. How much do you hate your NPC trainer? Oh, if he crits, he dies. Or he may die already, because that's stab. Goodbye, Jet! It just keeps speed boosting. Why does it keep speed boosting? Oh, a Giga Drain. Oh, it has Giga Drain too. Thank God we didn't miss. Come on. Come on, kill it. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank you, Leo. There goes Typhlosion. This isn't even the gym leader, man. We are dropping like flies, simply approaching the gym leader. I don't want to hear it, Mom. I really don't. Look, I'm gonna step in here. I'll pick up whatever it is you just bought with my money. Oh boy, a bunch of oka berries. How thrilling. We are so boned. This is it. This is where the run ends, y'all. I got nothing. Can I grind for more Pokemans? Technically, no. There's nothing left for me to catch. I could grind levels. I could go and fight things for the next 3 streams to try and be in a better spot level-wise. But that is something we'd do if we were bitch made. We ain't bitch made. You know? Couldn't be me. Did we heal up? God damn it, I keep forgetting to do that. Thank you, Loki. Good shout. Good shout. That would have been tragic. I'm determined to make this run end, it seems. Good spot in there, Chief. Thank you. Might go with a Rhyhorn for your Texas healer. Hilarious. Yeah, I'm in the grieving process, and I just want to run back out there and get my pound of flesh. I just buried him, and I want to see you die. Damn it! I want blood. I want blood. Sucks. It sucks is what it does. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to keep pushing nuts because I adamantly believe my best bet is to actually just get nuts to set up and then sweep. Oh, Meckins. Do you have to get different things for different consoles? Yes. Start with what Pokemon game you're considering. That'd be the one or the easiest way to begin. Because if it's Game Boy era related stuff, then it's gonna differ regardless. Like it will. Didn't do that right. There we go. Gosh darn it. Did it wrong again. There we go. There's our impending doom. There's the run ender, y'all. There's the run ender. Already to her. Oh boy. just wish I had fire and thunderstones. There's 51 games. Yeah, sounds about right. I don't know if you've heard about this little thing called Pokemon, Grandma, but it's slightly popular. Only slightly. Okay. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for tragedy and heartbreak? What's it even matter anymore? We've already lost Blastoise. GG. We're done. We're done, son. Boy, I say. You're all touching my nose, you are. Whatever, Grandma. Hold on now. There we go. Did we heal up? Good shout. Yes, we did. Let me double check. Yep, we're good. We're as good as it's gonna get. I don't want it to go like this. I don't want it to go like this. Three-hour workday today. Some Fridays are the best. Yeah, happy Friday, y'all. TGIF. Oh, God. Here we go. I am Claire, and I am your doom. Here we go. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Love me gently, Claire. Love me gently, please. Actually, you know what? Maybe don't. Gallade? Level 38? Oh boy. How hard is this thing about to hit me? Oh, it has fighting moves, dude. It's Gallade. It's gonna one-shot me. Yeah. Nuts got drained. Yeah, it sure did. It sure did. I could pray for another Quick Claw, but I don't know if it's even going to be enough. I got one nasty plot off. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, there it goes. It keeps punching me in the nuts. Alright, so it's got fighting and fire. Guaranteed. Ouch. Give me a crit. Give me the crit sweep. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. That's all Surf did? Yeah, now it's just insult to injury. Headbutting my ass. That's game. That's game, baby. We're done. Goodbye, Archer. He lives! How much can he do? He's got a big pincer. Pretty respectable. Pretty respectable for what it was. Ouch. Oh my god. All it needs, though. Oh, you fool! He didn't do a fire punch. I was gonna say, all it needs is a crit, and it's still gonna be lethal, but... Oh god. Oh god. My special defense has fallen now. Uh-oh. So close. Don't you crit me. Oh. Don't you crit me. Ooh. Ooh. Somehow made a Pascalade. Alright. Maybe everything else is a magical herb? Maybe? Oh! 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 A Caterpie? Look, it's gonna do like bug bite and kill me in one hit. Oh my god. Oh, it is doing bug bite! Okay, it didn't kill me in one hit. I was gonna break down and cry. To a Caterpie! Oh, you stupid worm. Someone's girlfriend did turn into a worm. Stop biting me. Stop it. Ouch. I swear to God, if her last Pokemon is some sort of Uber, I'm gonna... I think that'd be it. I mean, come on, man. Get my hopes up, game. Get my hopes up. That Caterpie's boyfriend doesn't love her anymore, even though he said he would. Huh? Typical man, am I right? Ladies? Huh? Even if we win, uh-oh. You were sitting on Aerial Ace that whole time? Of course it was a crit. I better not lose to a damn Swablu. I don't want to die to this stupid cotton bird. Don't care. Put the reflect back up. Put the reflect back up. We'll be alright. Spray your stupid stars. Alright. We've lost everybody. Everything. I swear to God, if this crits on his way out. All right. Unfortunately, I think this is the last turn of Reflect, so I don't have a setup for the next thing that comes out. Yep. Oh! Oh, just a legendary. Just a, you know, a casual, spooky, I'm pretty sure this thing has a flying move and it's gonna kill me in one hit legendary. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the stuff, baby. Goodbye, Viridia. GG. GG, game. You have got to be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. This is the thing that you were sitting in your pocket? She wanted to give me the illusion of hope. The illusion of it. It's not fair. It's not fair. Out of everything that could have been randomized, you're telling me they gave Claire a shaman? Reindeer shaman? Lava, no! Lava, no! Poison sting it, lava. Poison sting the shaman. Sting it with your horn. No! Oh! Oh, no! All right, I mean, there you go, guys. That's the end of the randomizer. We have officially lost the run. What a run we had. Yeah. Holy shit, that sucked. Are you just in time? You're just in time to see me die and fail, and now I'm gonna end stream and go cry in the fridge. In a fridge? I am an American. Holy shit. I'm gonna go cry in the shower. I'm going to cry in the shower and then head to the fridge and comfort myself with food. Do you guys want me to make a new seed and do a future run? Or should I just put this to bed and move on with my life and save myself the heartbreak? Because I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me after that. I am a broken man. We struggled so hard. I had hope. I had genuine hope up until the start of today. I've never seen so many crits rob me of so many Pokemon in this game. Insane. Shoko here, running from Loki's account. I'm not the Pokemaster after all. I banked on you, my brother. I banked on you to get a nasty plot set up on your Porygon Z and then sweep Claire for me. You failed me. You failed me. You thoroughly enjoy the Nuzlocke, though? I mean, I guess, man. I guess I'll try again. Even though we ended up losing, I don't know if we're going to have this kind of luck with the randomizer again. We have seen some wild shit spawn with this seed, and it goes up to Gen 4. Like, it's not a small pool that this is pulling from. It's kind of crazy, all the things that we saw. I'm a little curious of what another run would look like, because it might be truly dismal. Like, we might only get one thing that's truly like good, frankly. Then again, maybe I'd land better natures and I wouldn't have to constantly try to like keep pace with new Pokemon. That's honestly what killed this run. Losing people and trying to bring somebody else in and get them up to pace. We could have gotten to such a better spot XP wise. It's because of the randomizer 100%. Or we get everything and become the very best like no one ever was. There's a funny option, Loki, now that you mention it. There is a become the Pokemon Master setting that you will only ever see one of a Pokemon. And the moment you see it, either you catch it or you don't. It will then move on to the next one. And it will do that through the entire list until it recycles. So you can literally catch them all. Would I run HeartGold again? Yes. Look, there is, as we've heard, there's 51 Pokemon games. So there's plenty of options. I think HeartGold Soul Silver is the most interesting one that I would want to do because I can't think of a better, like a more climactic ending to a Nuzlocke run than to try and climb Mount Silver and fight Red and beat Red. Even if the randomizer made his entire team Weedles and Caterpie, I still don't think there's a more like beautiful ending to such a journey as what this shit is. I'm not sure if I'd be able to make it happen. It sounds like agony if this continues to be how it pans out, but maybe, man, maybe we could do it. I think I could do, I got like one more run in me. I think I could give it one little college try. Oh, but the later games there is quite a bit of quality of life that is nice in the newer stuff. HM and TMs being the biggest one. It really hurt to lose Pokemon that I used good TMs on. Pokemon gone permadeath, let's go. Trailer, I don't have it in me then. Watching the trailer isn't going to do anything for me right now. I'm so checked out. I am now emotionally deflated from having lost, how much is it? I've now lost what? 14, 21, about 26 hours. 26 or so hours. Fucking pain, man. Emerald is supposedly the elite Nuzlocke experience. Is it really? I would have thought the new what is it, Pearl Diamond or whatever, the remakes of those, I thought those were like the hardest Pokemon games that they've done. Although I feel like that can't be true though, because we're already making additional rules and things involved in this that makes it much harder. I just lost to Arceus basically. I don't have the luxury of keeping TMs. I don't have there's a lot of this older jank that the Pokemon series had that makes it even more difficult, I feel, than what a modern one would. Watch it when I'm able to experience joy again? Yeah, I will. I don't know when that'll be, but by then, man, the game may just come out, you know? And then I can have the genuine joy of hopefully a good Resident Evil game. Hopefully. From what you read, yeah. Do you know? Well, wait a minute. They never did. Did they ever do a remake of Emerald? I don't think they did. No, it was just it was a remake of Ruby and Sapphire, but they didn't have like a newer Emerald, right? I wonder why Emerald's considered the best Nuzlocke experience. Interesting. Leon's in it. It's good. Can I point you to Resident Evil 6, Ben? Just because the game has Leon in it does not make it good. Resident Evil 6 was hot garbage. Hot garbage. A forbidden topic. Well, convenient how that works. Hmm? Let it be known. I had Loki Dog 2.0 and Sergio the Pikachu in the daycare. Had I a Firestone and a Thunderstone, and Viridia didn't die, I would have maybe seen a small degree of light at the end of the tunnel, like maybe a chance to rebound, but RE6 has iconic characters though, like Tight Shirt Guy and the lady in Leon's campaign. Yeah, but then there was the whole thing with Wesker's kid and Sherry that is so painful to think about. Super depressed alcoholic Chris. Leon with emo fringe and Ada angst. I mean, nothing new there. It's honestly, it's just the Wesker's kid thing, and ugh, God, Sherry. He's Tight Shirt Guy. He's mercenary with heart of gold who will work for an apple for the poor depraved child that can't afford them. What is that guy's name? I don't know. He's a bane on existence. That's a shame that Wesker got wandered the way he did at the end of 5. Also, dude, you know what I should do? Boy, you and I need to play Resident Evil 5. I need to stream that game, but I need to stream it. I need to play with somebody while doing so. It has to be a co-op experience. Resident Evil 5 would be a very silly one to do. I don't know how well it runs, if there's some jank there, but that game, I don't think it's not a good Resident Evil game. It's not even a matter of thinking. I think we can all agree it's not a good Resident Evil game. It is a fun arcade, like, buddy experience, though. From what you've seen, it runs pretty well. I'm sure I could get it working, like, if nothing else. I only mean, the thing that I think about more is getting it to work on PC with a friend. If I was to play it by myself, I bet it's easy. There'd be no issue or struggle there. Jake, yeah, that was his name. Oh, Jake, my papa was a terrible person. It doesn't make me bad though. My name's Jake. I have a tight shirt and a bald head. Yeah, here we go. Bald-headed baby. Yeah. Works for apples. Okay, guys. We're wrapping up a little early, but as I said, it's because I'm going to go cry in the shower and then try to get comfort food in me. I deserve a treat after this heartbreak. And no, it's not self-inflicted. Lava! Thank you for the 17 months, Lava. Have a good cry, have fun crying, thank you. Lava, I want you to know, my heart breaks, and you were my final Pokemon to die before my very eyes. I'm crumpled over with dead Pokemon all around me, but it's little baby Nidoran female Lava in my hands that I weep upon. I am but a shell, but look at them all. Look at them all in the corner up there. Right up here. You see this? You see all these dead Pokemon? This right here was Lava Jr. She could have became a queen. I had the Moonstone. I could have made you a Nidoqueen had I trained you up a bit. The imagery. Yeah, right? That's absolute cinema right there. God, I'm getting misty-eyed imagining it. So sad. All right. Good luck, y'all. Converse as you will. I'm gonna listen to me choke it up.